Okay, I'm just talking to myself like an idiot. So, it is a fair stream. I actually kind of like this. I do want to put a frame around it, but like, just because I like my frames and stuff, but this, not as like what I had. Maybe I'll make it. I don't know. I do want to do some. I fixed my stream deck. It was because I had a fucking oh, it's that. Yeah, it was because I had a fucking controller connected that it randomly. I unplugged this stupid bitch, came on, bam, like that. Ridiculous. I was only doing it to charge it. I wanted to connect it by Bluetooth. How to connect new device. Show all devices. Connect. Add. To there. And there. Connect. God, everything's gonna be so fucking complicated. Not even gonna use the fucking controller. I just wanted it to connect. Let's see. It's a fucking controller. I just wanted it to connect. Let's see. I'm gonna. What game did my computer have a pretty rough time trying to run that I have downloaded? Like Sonic Frontiers a little. I could check that. I mean, I don't even. I could check out Super Mario Brothers on the NES. God damn it. Let's try it, shall we? Let's see how Sonic Frontier runs. I actually really like Sonic Frontiers. Please install before starting a new. Oh my god, I don't. I don't. Um. I like have to plug this in. So I have to have it plugged in. So I don't know if my string bothers me. I don't like. Graphics. All of the things. Not high. God, why is it inverted? Not. God, I'm not. I have forgotten. Oh shit. The audio. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep. Try it. Fine. Or I could have just left. That would have been. Okay. Let's try Dragonscape. Or RuneScape. Dragon Wilds. They've done a bunch of shit to it, I think. I've played. Let me play the game. Gotta download the game on Steam. And then you have to download the other launcher that Steam, original launcher, has to open the other launcher to launch the game, but then you have to download apparently dependencies on the game from the other launcher, even though you downloaded the entire game on Steam. Play the fucking game. Modern gaming, everyone. Modern gaming. Any weird shit that I want to. Coming out as a gay woke cop. Oh my. Coming out as a gay woke. I don't want to watch that. Oh look! More dependencies. The Lost Desert in Halo 3. Or Chan Deep Dive. Oakburn Open. Oh, there was a GameSack episode I wanted. Yeah, this was last week and I didn't watch this. We'll try out. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! Why? We could not. What does this even mean? Let me play the fucking game. God damn. God fuck. With your consent, we would like to automatically collect information via new player activity plugin. This allows us to use systems and title use it. Continue with Epic Game. Let me play the game. Gee, I just. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Fuck. Modern gaming, everyone. Okay. I logged in 138 days ago. Um, old. I think this was my. Probably should just create a new one, but okay. Now, what do they have? We finally have. Wait. No, we should play. Thing. Testing. There should be ranged. Right? Wait, did range not. September 9th. Okay, well, fuck this game. I mean, not fuck the game, but okay. I thought it was like now, although it does play very well. Oh my god, damn it, shit, asshole. God damn it. Set of settings, video. That Epic. Everything should be on Epic. This is brand new fucking computer. This is a 5070. Everything should be on Epic. Yeah. See, look. Look at that lighting. Look at that lighting. 144 frames. Let's go, baby. Only one tier higher above the graphic, or actually, what, 5070? I'm running at 1080p. I ain't trying to do 4K bullshit. Okay. Alright. Does it, more damage? It would be great if it would stop rolling. That log is long gone. Drink the nasty water. It's very nasty water. Anyway, I just wanted to check how this ran to be perfectly fine. Pretty. I'm gonna be real. I am ready for some. Very cool. Okay. We're gonna watch, came out last week, games that make the consoles look weak 6. I don't know why it's halfway done. I haven't watched. Maybe I autoplay something.
Hello and welcome to GameSack. Let's take a look at some games that make the hardware that they run on look weak. Basically the opposite of the pushing hardware limits concept. That's right, my big brain can come up with some pretty genius ideas.
That one is a good one.
Let's take a look at some NES games developed by Micronix. And have they ever written any code that wasn't crippled? Alright, let's start with 1942, published by Capcom in 1986 for the NES. This is a vertical shooter based on the exciting year 1942, where of course World War II is happening. The enemy is the Japanese fleet. Yes, this game was designed and programmed in Japan. It's a good idea to avoid enemy bullets and also the enemies themselves. Touching either will result in your immediate demise. You can avoid these things by simply staying out of the way or pressing the A button, which causes you to do a loop. This will give you a couple seconds to reposition yourself. The main issue with this one is that the entire game only runs at 20 frames per second. Yep, the scrolling, your movement, the enemy's movement, their bullets, it's all pretty jittery. This all leads to lag in the controls and can make things tough to avoid sometimes, in addition to just making it look pretty bad. If that's not enough, the sound is extremely irritating. You get a monotone beep that keeps happening again and again and again in the stage.
Why?
How did anyone think that this was okay? Granted, the original arcade that this was ported from sounded pretty bad as well. The game actually does have what resembles some decent music when you respawn from a death or clear a stage though. 1943 came to the NES 2 years later, developed by Capcom themselves this time, as near as I can find. It's just so much better in every single way.
It looks pretty
fun. If you need to play a 1940 shooter on the NES, play this one, not 1942.
Stop, Mike. Christ.
Or how about Ghosts and Goblins, also published by Capcom?
Love Ghosts and Goblins.
I admit that this game is kind of fun. Yes, even the NES version here. But man, is it
This was one of the first games I ever played. Ghosts and Goblins, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with this.
Janky. You basically get the same 20 frames per second action here, but wait, the sprites and the backgrounds don't update at the same time. Not only that, but it can be a bit inconsistent when the sprites do update. This makes the entire presentation feel extremely
Maybe I have nostalgia
sloppy,
for it, though.
but you can kind of get used to it, and like I said, it can be kind of fun.
It's fun. So. It's very
Still,
hard.
If you had an NES and all your friends came over and saw this game, they'd laugh at you and leave because they wouldn't want to be friends with someone who had such a weak console. I'm kidding, of course. That wouldn't happen. Instead, we'd all play the game until we beat it, not knowing
Fuck
anything.
yeah.
So yeah, it's janky.
Until you beat it, and then you have to beat it again to actually...
But they did include diagonal scrolling without a special chip in the cartridge. So while the game definitely looks weak,
props
it can
to the
actually
programmer.
be kind of impressive given the circumstances.
It's good. I don't necessarily agree. But again, I may be biased. Knife is the only weapon you should ever get.
Another good example from Micronix is Ikari Warriors, which was published by SNK. Oh boy, this one's a lot worse. You've got similar jank to what we saw in Ghosts and Goblins, but here the frame rate is even lower, hovering around 15 frames per second and sometimes even less. Moving things around on screen was not something that Micronix was particularly adept at. What's more is that this game plays fast and loose with the collision detection. Okay, sorry,
wait, what? Hold on. My post was removed because I broke the Reddit? What, did I say fuck? Did I say a dirty word? Well, no, because this is so stupid. So frustrating. Did I say a dirty word? I think I said a dirty word and the bot didn't like it. The word.
Nowhere when talking about Ikari Warriors on the NES. So when you're flashing, you're invincible. When you're not flashing, that means you're going to be dead in a few seconds, and then you'll be flashing again. You can't do a whole lot to avoid it. Micronix seems to have realized this and given the player a cheat code to continue. Simply press ABBA when you run out of lives. There's no way you can mess this code up, even if you accidentally press something else first. I guess it was just easier to add this than fix the game to make it somewhat playable. Sadly, this makes the game extremely boring, but even without it, the game isn't any good. Oh, Micronix, how we do not miss you.
They tried.
These next three games are on a potpourri of different consoles. That's right, I know some fancy words thanks to my big brain.
Extreme
Pinball! Pinball for the original PlayStation,
yeah.
Brought to you by Electronic Arts. Do you like video pinball? Well,
I do.
You might want to stay away from this one.
Oh.
There are 4 different boards here, and honestly, some of their designs aren't bad. But the presentation makes it quite difficult to play and even more difficult to enjoy. The game moves at 30 frames per second, half of what it should run at. That's right.
Boards look awesome.
Haven't noticed, low frame rates are practically a theme for this episode. Now, 30 frames per second may not sound awful, but on a pinball game, it's a huge sin. It makes it very difficult to focus on both the board and the ball as it scrolls up and down. But seriously though, what the hell? The PlayStation is a 32-bit console and it can't scroll a simple 2D backdrop and a ball smoothly? The PlayStation is truly a piece of crap. The Sega Genesis is way more powerful. Or you might think these things if you were simply judging by this game. Also, it doesn't help that the green graphics keep overlaying the playfield, making it even more difficult to keep track of what's at the bottom of the screen as it scrolls down. Another thing about this one are the loading times. Going to any board will result in a loading screen of just over a minute. Loading the Rock Fantasy board took 1 minute and 16 seconds to load. I thought my PlayStation had frozen, or maybe even died. Loading from any board back to the option screen will take around 37 seconds. It's insane. Imagine if this was the first game on CD you ever played. You'd probably think,
loading.
Yeah, okay, I'll stick with cartridge games forever, thanks. Most, if not all, 16-bit pinball games are better than this.
The music's kind of... Music's pretty banging.
What?
Like, it doesn't look that bad, but the loading times...
You were in violation.
Here's Commando on the NES from Capcom. For the longest time, I thought that this was another game developed by Micronix, but no. Looks like Capcom made this one themselves. The gameplay here is very similar to Akari Warriors. Well, I mean, except for the fact that this game is tons of fun. Looking at the clues, it just can't be Micronix. For one, this game moves at 60 frames per second, well, mostly. This game certainly has its jank, though a different kind of jank. You see, every few seconds, the screen will jump for a single frame and then fix itself immediately. It does this on any scrolling screen throughout the entire game. There are some static screens here and there in the game where it doesn't happen at all. Who the hell knows why it does this, but it does. Must be an issue in the coding of the scrolling routine. It makes the game feel rather glitchy. It certainly doesn't seem like it should be doing this, but no, this is normal for this game, and I haven't really seen anyone else mention it. Sometimes it'll even flash garbage tiles on screen for a single frame. Did you see that? Here's what it flashed. It makes it feel like the cartridge is dirty, or maybe my NES is dying. There's some pretty messed up code in this one, and I'm honestly surprised that they didn't fix it before releasing it. My guess is that the issue is very deep and might have needed a complete rewrite and there just wasn't enough time. The game also has lots of sprite flicker because it puts so many enemies on screen, maybe more than they should for a home port of an arcade game, but this isn't surprising.
That is quite a bit.
I can't wait until Displaced Gamers eventually takes a look at this game and its code. By the way, check out Displaced Gamers for deep dives into why some of the other NES games that I've mentioned today perform the way that they do. Despite Commando's glitchiness, which makes the game feel like it could freeze or crash at any second, this is tons of fun, and you should absolutely play it. I hate to mention the original Gex, but it really does make the 3DO look extraordinarily weak. This is a simple 2D game with simple parallax scrolling effects. There's certainly not much going on here that the Super Nintendo couldn't do. Yet here we are on a super powerful 32-bit console and the game can only run at 30 frames per second. It sometimes slows down to a bit less than that if things get too crazy for the 3DO. I mean, I guess things are already too crazy for the console if it can't pull off smoother scrolling than this. I also want to drive home the point that this wasn't Crystal Dynamics' first game for the console. So what could be the issue? Maybe the 3DO just can't scroll 2D smoothly? Well, actually it can. Look at Super Street Fighter II Turbo here running at a silky smooth 60 frames per second. But wait, hold up, something's amiss. There's only a single layer of scrolling in this one. There's no parallax.
Damn.
Maybe the 3DO has issues when multiple layers are on screen in a 2D game. Nope. Look at Soccer Kid. This decidedly abysmal experience has no issues scrolling multiple overlapping layers at 60 frames per second. Both of these games.
So this is not about if a game is like good or not. It's just if the game is programmed in a way that makes console can't handle our all these other games, like even if they're bad or good. But even if the game does make the console look weak, the game can still be in. Not super.
Were released a while before Gex, by the way. So, what happened with Gex? Who knows, but I immediately noticed it back in the day when I bought it. So did the game magazines. Well, at least the ones with eyeballs anyway. Apparently GameFan here didn't employ anyone with eyeballs. What the hell, GameFan? If anyone should have noticed this, it's you. If, for whatever reason, you want to play the original Gex, play it on the PlayStation or even the Saturn for a full-on 60 frames per second experience. These came out later that same year. But whatever you do, stay far away from the 3DO version here.
It's tail time. I'm so hungry I could die. It's tail time. I'm so hungry I could die.
Next are a bunch of Genesis games. Sadly, there was no minimum standard to be met when making games for this console, at least the Western developed games. However, this first game was actually made in Japan, and it's a decently faithful port from the arcade on which it's based. Still kind of sad looking though.
Never heard of it.
Here's on the Genesis from Sage's Creation. It was actually developed by Sega. Your job is to destory the enemy facilities. You do this by planting bombs on the conveniently placed X's throughout each stage. Once you get them all, escape before the timer runs out and the place is destoried. The game looks weak mainly due to its design. You're supposed to play with a friend and each of you has their very own view for whatever reason. But even in single player mode, you're relegated to basically a quarter of the screen. The graphics are all extremely simplistic and tiny. Even with that, there can be some slowdown. Play in 2-player mode and, well, it's pretty much always running slow. Granted, it can be kind of tough in spots, like here. Come on! Also, the music is pretty good in some of the stages. I just think that this would work much better in full screen with bigger characters and both players on the same screen. Put the map on the pause screen. As it is, it doesn't feel much like a 16-bit game, but give it a go because it's actually pretty fun.
Oh, that death is. Fairy Tale.
This is the Fairy Tale adventure on the Genesis from Electronic Arts. Wow, they'd port anything over to the Genesis back then. Look how this guy handles his weapon. You can already tell that this isn't going to be very good.
Is that not how you handle weapons?
You wander around doing who knows what. I've never played this game for more than a few minutes. And that's because this isn't why I bought a Genesis. At its absolute maximum, this game only runs at 15 frames per second. The Genesis wasn't very old at the time and the Super Nintendo wasn't even out, so why are you porting ancient games like this? People are expecting more. The scrolling part only uses about half of the screen, so I don't know why it's chugging so badly. Well, I do know why, and just like with the rest of the games in this episode, it's inexperienced, unoptimized, and/or buggy coding. This could be the result of bad development tools, and from what I understand, each developer had to build their own back in the day. Oh, and it doesn't help that you walk so damn close to the edge either. Why?
No, I hate that. I hate that in games. Fuck, I hate that.
The audio is horrible, and you'd never know that the Genesis.
God, what game?
Sound and music.
I played a game recently like that, where it doesn't center on your character, or like even just a little bit. Like you get to the like near the edge of the screen, and then it scrolls. Like who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Just by listening to this game. Well, sadly, you could say that about a great many Genesis games. Do you want to pause the game and go take a massive dump? Well, screw you! You can't just press start. That button does nothing. Instead, you need to cycle through the menus to pause it. By the time you've done that, you've already soiled yourself. So yeah, they didn't spend very much time optimizing this one at all.
You got one of those shits that comes on like that, you're done. I don't know if this music is amazing or incredibly shit. I don't know, maybe if you arranged it
for the
with different orchestration
this
or
was
something.
Based on a cartoon and thankfully only released in PAL regions. Oh dear lord. You play as 4 different teenagers. Your first goal is to help Kwame get out of Duke Nukem's uranium mine? Yeah, right away the game wants to remind you that you could be playing something better. The 2D Duke Nukem games existed a year before this title came out. But in the game's defense, the Captain Planet cartoon...
What was her name? She was so fucking hot. The girl that the chick, the fucked up face, but her blonde hair was always covering the side of her face. I forgot her name.
The show had a Duke Nukem character before the first Duke Nukem game came out.
Beware, world.
I used to watch Captain Planet all the time.
Anyways, you can see the game looks hideous in every regard. It can scroll at full speed sometimes, but not consistently. It's always wanting to drop a few frames every second.
What was her name?
The artwork is just laughable. You'd certainly never think that this console can do some of the fantastic visuals that we've seen in other...
Dr. Barbara Blight. Was that her name? Voiced by Meg Ryan? Dr. Blight. I think it was Dr. Blight. Yeah. And she made me feel some kind of way. She did not make me want to stop polluting in shape or form. But then you'd see face. But hey, that's what hair is. Come on, man. What are you doing to little kids? Why do you think the world is the way it is now?
Other Genesis games. This is a Western developed game, and yes, it uses the GEMS sound driver for painful results. Is this the same console that did amazing music like Thunder Force 4 and Streets of Rage? Surely not. What I've shown you so far is bad enough, but now for the coup de grace. This sewer level has some of the worst audio ever heard in a video game.
It's amazing.
They try to make the rats crawling around sound like, I'm not sure, but it sounds like my Genesis is drowning in a giant vat of diarrhea.
Oh wait, he pulled out a little AVG in there.
Oh man, no wonder the console gets such a bad rep when it comes to audio. It's an absolute shame that games like this were permitted to exist.
I vastly prefer the Genesis audio chip test. Maybe not vastly, but with their bass. I don't know. There's something about that FM chip that is good. It fucking hit. This is not one of them. This is not one of those times.
This is Will Harvey's Zany Golf on the Genesis from Electronic Arts. How the hell?
Why does everything... Yeah, this website's gonna be going somewhere. Dude, this is a once.
Now, the only antidote to a zany scheme is an even zanier scheme.
Why does it have to be zany?
hell have I not had this game featured in this series yet? This was, of course, ported from a computer game. It was actually ported entirely by just one guy. Oh, and this was back when Electronic Arts wasn't an official third-party developer, so they had to reverse engineer the console to even figure out how it worked. But can you imagine if this was the only game that you ever played on the machine? The playfield itself takes up maybe half of the screen. It doesn't extend to any of the TV's borders. And this game runs at 10 frames per second. Sometimes
dude, it was made by one dude.
And playing this one makes the Genesis feel like it's even struggling to perform that well. You'd think that the Genesis here was less powerful than the Master System and the NES. The audio isn't good, but it's not as bad as we've heard from the other Genesis games in this episode. Regardless of all this, the game can still be kind of fun. But it would be a hell of a lot more enjoyable with a frame rate that was 10 times as fast, which is certainly possible if this were remade from the ground up.
Oh, the frame rate is, like, quite bad.
Okay, this last segment is full of racing games. These types of games are often used to show off the power of a console. Well, you don't want to judge the power of a console based on these games.
It's gonna be, what is it, the RC
on the Saturn from Sega
Pro-Am or
NES.
whatever?
This is the first Death Sled racing game ever. It's also an extremely early game on the console. And woo boy, does it ever look sloppy. Granted, nobody really knew what they were doing with the console back then. But they tried to give us some fun titles while they learned, and they figured that Death Sled Racing was the genre of the future. Literally. You simply can't have a Death Sled Racing game that's not set in a dystopian future.
Wipeout, anyone? Wipeout's
This one features ugly textures that warp when they get close, some nasty looking dithering here and there, and pop-up, flicker, and draw-in that is tough to ignore. The game's main issue is that the heavily advertised Wipeout was set to debut on the PlayStation, and it was just mere months away.
Oh shit, so, Wipeout. Yeah.
Which looks better to you? The game on the left or the one on the right? If you were judging a console based on these two,
I do like me some Wipeout.
Which console would you likely buy? Sega
My first Wipeout was on the PSP, I think.
They knew it wouldn't compare favorably in any way. Curiously, they did spend some money to change the soundtrack to appeal to Americans, I guess, with some singing.
America.
The game itself isn't horrible. In fact, I personally enjoyed playing this one a bit more than the very first Wipeout. But I'm sure more than a few people saw this and laughed as they bought their PlayStations.
Whatever.
This is RPM Racing, or Radical Psycho Machine Racing, on the Super NES from Interplay. Yeah, this game was in a Pushing Hardware Limits episode a couple of years ago. And that's because it's one of the very few games on the console which runs in high resolution. But, like I said in that video, it could also be featured in a Games That Make the Console Look Weak episode. And, well, here it is. Why is it here?
Okay.
Well, look at it. There's barely any detail at all, and it still runs poorly. It averages around 17 frames per second. It doesn't help that this is another game that forces the two-player split screen on you even when you're playing single player. I think it would run better if that weren't the case. I'll never understand why some games chose to do this. But even if it were running around 30 frames per second, it would still be slow and it would still look like absolute ass. If they ran it in a normal resolution, I bet it could be
I didn't realize that the first Mario Kart, even if you're playing single player, like in my mind, it's like, oh, Mario Kart. But you don't. I didn't even think anything about it at the time. I played the fuck out of the original Mario Kart 2.
Silky smooth 60 frames per second. Or maybe not. These very same developers did Rock and Roll Racing here 2 years later and got rid of the Force 2-player, ran the game in the console standard resolution, and they still maxed out at 20 frames per second, even when you're the only one on screen.
That looks pretty fun, though.
But at least it moves faster, I guess. These games make the Super Nintendo look like it has issues scrolling a simple screen around.
At all the fun we're having.
This is Cosmic Race on the PlayStation from Neo Rex. This was a launch game for the console in Japan, and it was only ever released there. This is also the only game Neo Rex has ever made. I've never heard of this one before. Seems kind of basic so far. Let's give it a go. Dear Lord and his special friend Christ, what the freaking crap is going on here? How the heavenly hell do you control this? Seriously. Oh man, this game is awkward. Okay. After messing with it for a bit, I come to find that the directional pad doesn't even steer. That's right, you steer left and right with the square and circle buttons. If that's not bad enough, when you let go, your craft bounces back the other direction for a bit. The D-pad strafes you left and right. You move up and down with either the D-pad or the triangle and X buttons.
That's complete. Wow, how did this control catch on?
Gas is R1, but it really only works decently when you're between the red barriers on the track. You have an SLD number at the bottom left which decreases as you bump into things, which is super easy to do. If it reaches 0, it's game over. I eventually did well enough to finish a race, and what the purgatory? Why am I still moving around? Seriously, damn it, I won! What did I do wrong? Oh good, the guy behind me won. Game over. What an incredibly stupid
He didn't
game.
hit the thing.
But that's not why we're here today, is it? I mean, you can see why we're here. The graphics are extremely basic and ugly. So basic, in fact, that it's said that the game took many of its textures straight from the basic developer's kit for the console. It runs at 20 frames per second with some occasional screen tearing. Oh wait, I must be wrong,
look at that
because the game seems to have its very own frames per second counter. Look at that, over 350 frames per second. Surely that's what that number means. Imagine your Japanese parents getting you a brand new PlayStation on day one and this game. Only this game. What do you think your reaction would be? I think you'd probably throw away your PlayStation and disown your parents. This whole experience is dreadful.
Never heard of it. First time in my life.
And there you go, more games that make the console that they run on look weak. Now, this is the part of the episode where I generically sum up my thoughts, and then I ask you what are some of the games that you think make the console look weak, and to let me know. This is also the part of the video where I thank you for watching GameSack, I roll credits, and that's followed by an end sketch showcasing a failed attempt at humor.
And now. Four views, that's more than I ever have got. What are you gonna come in here like okay, Come on, YouTube. Here, get some crazy, like, what footage. Some, Gain fake surrender.
What starts off as a chill traffic stop instantly flips into a full-on chase, forcing officers to track down a teenager before he disappears into the abyss. And even if they catch him, getting him to cooperate or actually spill what's going on is a whole different battle.
Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro.
Call my mom, bro.
I sit on the concrete. Call my mom, bro. I'm not going in the back of this cop car. Call my mom, bro.
On June 21st, 2023, at about 1:32 p.m., a Green Bay police officer spots a brown Kia Sportage driven by 17-year-old Darian, carrying mismatched plates in Wisconsin. Thinking it might be stolen, the officer tries pulling him over, but things go off the rails almost instantly.
Can you just give me the channel for a second? We're north on Adams.
What?
I'm just gonna try to stop.
Sentinel, use emergency traffic. Go to B Bravo.
Let me see your hands, bro! Let me see your hands!
No! Stop! Right now!
He just rammed my car.
Stop!
Oh shit, nope, nope.
He's taking off.
Gone. Out of there.
He's going south on Madison from Maine. He rammed the front of my car and took off southbound.
Charlie King, are you injured?
Negative, Stone, are you okay? Stone was hanging on his door for a minute. Yeah.
This is Black MPD.
No, it's eastbound at Pine, high rate of speed. Most of people are pointing all over the place. It's up the Webster. I am not actively chasing them so far behind it. Someone go towards Irwin and University. He'll head back up into the neighborhood. 1374 Day Street's probably a good bet.
At 14%.
It's a brown Kia Sportage with the wrong plates on it. Adam Charles King 3561.
Last seen east on Pine from Webster.
Copy. Eastbound Pine from Webster.
And there's no more people outside the point.
Vehicle description again.
It's a brown Kia Sportage. The back right window I think is busted out. Adam Charles King 3561. Skinnier male black, driving all alone.
Somebody entered into flock so that it flags next time somebody goes through with one of those cameras.
I already have that done. Fucking ram me hard.
Where?
In the front. I'm gonna check in a second, but I want to see if I can find this guy.
I didn't notice it.
Adam 1 dispatch. I'm being told vehicle went eastbound Pine.
It was like really close to him though.
Likely heading towards Maine.
No, it's at the dead end of Pine Street. I have it here.
Oh shit. That a dead end.
We cleared the vehicle at Clarkston and started track with Hawk. We don't need anybody else in the car. Find perimeter position.
As officers and a canine begin searching the area on foot for Darian, the injured backup officer assesses his body camera to retrieve a picture of Darian from their earlier encounter. He grabs a screenshot, sends it to other officers, and pretty soon the updates start rolling in.
We have a party calling in that there's a spare male black, not wearing a shirt, ran behind a greenhouse, Irwin and St. Clair.
Unit, I just sent out a picture of the suspect via email. Yeah, Clark, on the northeast corner there is a greenhouse. Saw him go behind there, and then in front of the yellow house to the east of there. 25 Adam on Green Bay Main, out with a male black, jeans, corner of Baird and St. Clair.
As officers confirm they have Darian in their custody, more units rush to the scene to assist. But what they don't realize is that restraining him won't be easy.
Call my mom, bro. How you gonna tell me it's not true? I know more about y'all than y'all.
Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does.
We're supposed to call your mom, or you're supposed to call your mom?
I'm in cuffs. How I'm supposed to call her? Oh, nah, I'm gonna do it myself. You want me to do it myself? So can I call my mom?
I see you come out of that house.
You did because you stopped me.
I was over there.
Exactly. You the one that saw me. You the one pulled off. I walk out. I immediately see the cop right there. You pull off. No, bro.
Besides your phone?
Let me call my mom, bro.
What's your name?
My mom.
What's your name?
Let me call my mom. I don't have to tell y'all nothing without y'all violating my rights right now, bro. Let me call my mom, bro. So y'all not gonna let me.
You came from a stolen car.
So y'all not gonna let me call my mom, bro.
No, we're not gonna.
Come on, bro. Why is you doing all that? You think I'm gonna run in handcuffs? You not gonna what? You not
I
gonna
bet
what?
he is. Or maybe
Then
not.
do it right now.
I got him. Got him.
Touching me without my mom present, bro.
Where did you get your law degree?
Bro, what you mean law degree? Bro. Y'all finna blow the f*** out of me, bro.
Alright, yeah, like that down there.
Keep touching. You can take my shit off. You would feel it if I had something like that. I'm not going to back nothing, bro. It's hot as hell back there.
He sounds like Riley from the Boondocks.
Bro, call my mom, bro. Bro.
Okay, what is her name?
Don't call my mom, bro. I'm not going in the back of that cop car, bro. Call my mom.
You are going in the back of that cop car.
Bro, on the T, I was just arrested.
Bro.
Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom's, bro. Bro, call my fucking OG, bro. Move. Get my phone, too, because I know how you police do, bro. Y'all lose my shit. Don't give it back. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. I sit on the concrete. Call my mom, bro. I'm not going in the back of this cop car. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom, bro. Call my mom. Call my mom. Call my mom. Call my mom.
He's stuck in an infinite loop. We're living in the Matrix. He got that while loop going.
Bro, I didn't do nothing, bro. I didn't do nothing, bro.
Sit down. Sit down.
Bro, y'all finna hog tie me? Bro, put me in the cop car.
Okay, you get in the car.
Y'all gonna hog tie me? I'm 16, watch out, bro.
He literally has not, maybe one sentence. He has not gone his entire sentence, though, generally, without saying bro. Like the people online. Blah, blah, blah. Like, in their whole fucking life. Can't talk.
Almost took me out, man.
You alright?
As officers continue with the rest of the process, Darian isn't done with his shit.
It's hot as hell in this cop car, bro. Y'all trying to make me
Bro.
in this. Bro, it's hot as in here, bro. G. Folks, it's hot as a in this car. Bro. Let me out this, bro. It's hot as. Bro, open the door, bro. You bald head cop. At least open the door. It's hot as hell in here. At least open the door, bro. It's hot as in here. Please, bro. Damn, bro.
What's your name?
Don't worry about my name. Just let me call my mom, bro. You can get all the information
Bro.
from her. Get her on the
Bro.
phone.
What's your mom's name?
Bro, get my mom on the phone, bro. You can talk to her. I'm not telling you
Bro.
nothing to tell my mom on the phone. I don't have to tell you shit until my parent is present. Nigga. You think I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I do? I'm not no dumbass kid. I'm not giving you my name, bro. Call my mama. She'll give you all that information. She'll give you all that information. I don't have to identify myself. I ain't do shit wrong. Call my mom. She'll give you all that information.
Oh, my mom.
Give me the phone.
What is mom's number?
The officer leaves a voicemail for Darian's mother. When they run her name, she's already tied to a stolen car case from May 20th. That little detail
There it
makes it
is.
clear who Darian is and what he's been up to.
Like, bro, then y'all got me bleeding. Cause this stupid ass cop wanna grab my handcuffs hard as got my hands bleeding and Bro, y'all, bro, I swear to God for offing it. What?
He's about to bro. He's about to bro out.
Looking at what? You should have been called my mom. I gave you the number. Why is she not on ring right now? Get on the phone with my OG, bro. Like, what the I was not in no stolen vehicle, bro. What y'all lying for? Show me my picture. Show me the picture y'all got me in that stolen car. Tell that bald head black come up here, show me my picture. Show me my picture. Y'all can easily say that's any, alright, that's any mixed kid in that stolen car. I wasn't in no stolen car. Y'all see me walk out that house right there, going to Joanne. Y'all heard me on the phone. I swear to God, I hate the police folk. We do not need y'all. Y'all can't even show me my own picture. Y'all sound dumb as hell. Y'all can't, like what? Bro, how the y'all not gonna show a picture of me in a stolen car? Somebody y'all see me in a stolen car, bro. Bring me to jail, bro. I'll be back. I'll be out that bitch like that. Bring me to jail, bro. I'd rather be in jail than sit in this hot ass cop car. What the Bring me to jail for I don't get no Bring me to Brown County for I don't get no What the I sit in cell before I sit in this hot ass police car. What the?
When tracking Darian on foot, one of the officers also located a USB charger commonly used in car thefts. The ignition on the vehicle Darian was driving was also damaged, further confirming that he...
A USB charger commonly used in car thefts? What the f...
He'd indeed stolen the car, despite his denials. As officers wrap up the case on site, Darian continues to run his mouth.
Ugly ass, yo ass, ugly, you don't get no skinny, no ass, no teeth, no nothing. Long ass face with a long ass nose. Hurry up, bring me to Brown County. I don't even get no. I don't feel like going to jail today, bro. God, but I'll go. I don't know. What the f? I so did want to go to the crib, drink me some good ass Kool-Aid, watch me some good ass YouTube. It's cool though.
Where's good ass YouTube?
My plans get changed. I'll go to jail. It's boring as fucking there, but I'll go. I'll go, bro. I'll go. Am I under arrest? Am I being detained?
You're under arrest.
Okay, alright. For what? For a stolen car? That y'all ain't even show me y'all got me in?
Hit and run causing injury. Hit and run intended operating a motor vehicle without owner's consent. Fleeing and eluding as well as resisting.
Let me see my picture that y'all got me in that car. Hurry up and take me to jail then, man. What we sitting here for if I'm under arrest? Take me to jail, bro. The f am I sitting here for? Just getting mad as f.
Bro.
Take me to jail.
Orion, bro.
In four walls. Mad to myself. But bring me to the cell, bro. I hate the police. I hate every last one of y'all lads. I hate being around y'all. Bring me to my fucking cell.
Darian was charged
with felony, bro, kitty.
Vehicle fleeing, eluding an officer, operating a vehicle without consent, second-degree recklessly endangering safety, and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. He was eventually released on a $5,000 cash bond. 3 months later, Darian pleaded guilty due to a no-contest plea of vehicle fleeing, eluding an officer, and resisting obstructing an officer. The 2 other charges were dismissed, but read in. Ultimately, he was sentenced to 90 days in the Brown County Jail and 2 years of probation. He was also ordered to write an apology letter to the officer who was injured and to retrieve a high school diploma. Before the sentence was issued, Darian apologized for his actions. He said the 9 days he spent in jail after his arrest scared him. However, not long after serving his 90-day sentence,
here we go. What? Wow.
On felony charges of first-degree intentional homicide, armed
robbery,
and possession of a
somebody?
firearm by an adjudicated delinquent. And before you go, I noticed nearly 68% of people who watch these videos aren't.
I noticed nearly 100% of people who don't watch this. Oh, 3 college party girls.
3 college girls crash their dad's car after a night out drinking. Will they be lucky enough to avoid tragedy? And will they use this as a turning point for the better, or will entitlement win the day?
Probably.
Can you lean back in the seat? What?
As first responders arrive on scene, one occupant is trapped and needs extrication using the jaws of life. The clock is ticking as this patient is in shock and needs to get to a trauma center within the golden hour to survive.
We're just trying to get you out of the car.
God damn.
Who? Aries! Who's Aries? Okay, you need to take your arm out. Well, I don't want to cut your arm.
This don't look good.
If you're not going to comply with us, we're going to have to cut the door open, and I don't want to have to do that.
What's her name?
Aries.
Well, your name's Ari?
No. Tell me your name again. Your full name.
Unknown to deputies at the time, there were a total of 3
This
occupants
don't look
in the
good.
vehicle. Only one has been found so far.
Oh, fuck.
Hi there. You guys...
This is the driver, and I guess there's a couple more.
All right, it's okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah.
Can I see it, please? Okay, thank you. The rest of us are on the way, okay? Do you want me to take it out of there?
He's drunk.
This one.
This is you?
Yes.
Michigan?
Yes.
Okay. So Lexi, you're Lexi, right? Where are you guys coming from?
Al Johnson's.
Al Johnson's? What was going on there?
We were drinking.
You were drinking? How much did you have to drink? 23? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna grab your phone number real quick, okay? Just give me a second. Because when the ambulance gets here, I'm sure everything's gonna move really quick, okay? Okay, so real quick.
And I'm gonna give you my mom's phone number.
Lexi's mom, okay?
We're gonna be okay, right?
We're gonna do everything
Oh,
we can to make sure
Ryan,
that happens,
yes.
okay,
Yeah, sure, good.
Okay. Lexi, because you're really shaken up and I don't want to have you do anything that you're going to lose your balance and hurt yourself, would you be willing to give me just a quick PBT so I can see what your breath sample is for the ambulance? Okay. You can just sit right here, okay? Just stay right here. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Ryan, what?
Okay, no problem. Can you give me a minute to just walk to my squad? I'll be right back, okay? Can you?
I just need someone.
Can I have you stay with, what's your name? Laura. Laura's gonna stay right here with you, okay? I'm gonna be right back, okay?
It's crazy. Wanna lick the rest of this cheese?
Everybody here will take care of you guys.
We'll take care. We'll do the
Stinky
best we can,
cat
okay?
farts.
So.
What do we need to do?
Okay, the best thing you can do for us is just try to stay calm. I know that that's hard, okay? Just breathe, okay? So I need you to just take a deep breath in.
Okay.
Your lips start and blow. Like blow. There you go.
What's
Keep
she
blowing,
blow?
Keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing, keep blowing. Okay, hang on. We'll do it again, okay?
Okay.
All right. We're gonna do everything we can, okay?
I'm just so
All right. Take a breath in. Deep breath in. Okay. In. Okay. Now blow. Blow, 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 blow. Good job. Okay. Good job. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm just so sad.
Okay, Lexi, your blood alcohol is a 0.183. Okay. All right. Just so you're aware that's.
What's
Is anything? Did they ask you if anything hurt? What's going on? Did you hit your head at all? You did.
We all hit our head.
You all hit your head. Was everybody wearing safety belts or no? No one was wearing seatbelts?
0.18.
Were you
Yeah,
wearing a seatbelt?
4 drinks.
Okay, no seatbelt, no problem.
Just please. I know that God has so much
Thank you so
for
much.
me.
Okay, who's sitting in the truck?
I don't know who it is. I just know.
Yeah, she's
God
pretty
has
drunk.
So much plan for me, and I failed.
Yeah.
What's that?
All right.
How many people in the
I too have failed your God.
Oh my God.
One here, she said she hit her head, didn't have a seatbelt on, and whoever's in the other vehicle.
I'm so sorry.
He's very sorry though.
I need you to stay strong for me, okay? We're doing everything we can, but we need to stay strong, okay? She said she hit her head. I'd like to get her in somewhere with somebody so she doesn't have to hear that because she's starting to get worked up. Can we try that?
Sam, can we put her in the back of this rig right now? This lady, yeah.
Is there any way we can have somebody sit with her?
I'll sit with her.
Okay, I appreciate it. Her name's Lexi.
Hey, Lexi, look at me. I'm Sam, okay?
Sam's gonna sit.
We're
Lexi,
gonna go in
Sam's
the back
gonna.
of the ambulance here,
Okay.
Yep, let's go.
Thank you. That way she'll get out of the scene. Okay, appreciate it. And then she said she hit her head. No, she wasn't aware anybody had their seatbelt on. Okay, so that's just a
Tough one. What?
In this moment, the deputy is concerned about the potential for a closed head injury or serious concussion. These types of injuries are invisible to the eye, but can result in the patient abruptly declining and suffering from a serious or fatal brain injury.
Yep.
So we got a .183 in the ambulance. She hit her head, didn't have a seatbelt. One trapped in there being combative. Not really sure what the name is because she's saying like the whole 9 yards.
Who's the driver?
The one that's Lexi, the one that's in the back of this ambulance. So it's going to be everything. She gave me a PBT, so
okay. So this one's being a little combative. How many more people we got?
One more was in a truck somewhere. I don't know where they put her. So there was 3 together.
Okay.
But I had them put her in the back of here. I was talking to her and they said there was somebody else in another vehicle and I went down there to see what was going on and then you came.
Let's find out where the other female went.
Hey sir, there was a female in a truck over here. Is she still there?
Ryan, what?
Yeah.
What?
No, the third passenger.
No, I didn't see her.
You just want pets forever? For hours and hours and hours?
The third passenger was in a truck here. Do we know where she went?
I don't know. Need the bandsaw?
That's our girl. That one's probably gonna be Kiara. This is a college ID. It was in the back seat, but that looks like her.
Let me take care of her and we'll you figure out the rest and we'll see what we got.
Appreciate it.
20 seconds. Just stay zone 2 for now, I believe.
Some crazy shit.
How we doing? You okay? Okay. Whose car are you in? One of the firemen's here?
Yep.
Who are you all here with?
I'm with Emily and Lexi.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. Who are you staying here with?
I'm with Lexi.
Okay, so do you have any adults or anything?
No, we're at a hotel. What's your information?
Okay, what's your name there?
Kira.
Doing a little drinking tonight there, Kira? Yeah, okay. Well, just stay tight. I want to see what's going on.
Okay.
Obviously, we got some people hurt, and
Yep.
then we'll try to... Are you hurt at all?
I hurt a little bit in the hip, but I'm okay.
Okay, you are okay. We're just worried about your friends for now, okay?
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank
Do you have an actual driver's license on you?
I do.
All right. Yeah, just stay tight for me, all right?
312 tonight.
While I was coming home, my wife said she was following him. She goes, hey, there was a car in front of me on Double Z. I live in Appleport.
Okay.
And I was behind my wife. I go, where? I don't see him. She goes, I'm home now. She goes, they made the corner going by, you know the area.
Yep.
Okay, so she said they made the corner by Hawkers there. And so I went that way to see if I'd see him. She goes, they're not going to stay on the road. Turned around, came back, and the car just hauls ass out of Pittsburgh.
Okay.
So I go behind them, but I'm not fast, and they weren't going, but they're all over the place.
Right.
So they pulled over, and the girl that you got down there, Emily, she was throwing up.
Oh, so they
yeah, I bet.
I pulled them over. So my wife called me, did you find them? I said, yeah, they just pulled away. I said, I'm going to turn around. And I turned around the intersection, and they turned left here, and all of a sudden she just hauled. And I was like, holy shit, they not know this corner's coming up.
Right,
So
yeah, obviously they did.
So I came up quite a bit slower after them, and I missed them. I went by, I saw it, then my rear side mirror, I saw it was dust, so I hit the brakes, and I was talking to 911 at that time.
Sure.
Around that
I
hurts.
think they went in the ditch, I'm backing up. So I backed up, and I said, yeah, they're in the ditch. So
You have to cut your nails.
I could hear them screaming.
Okay, what's your name? I know they got it, but for me.
ROLF.
So that's your truck that
Here,
that other girl's in?
Yeah, the girl's sitting in there. She just asked if you could
Your
sit
paws
down.
hurt.
Her name's Kira. Mike's got that one. Okay, perfect. Well,
Come on,
I
here,
really
yeah.
appreciate it. As soon as we can get her out of your truck, we'll...
Here.
I'm in no rush.
Okay,
Here.
all right, thank
No.
you.
Hold on. No. You're fine.
We have another patient. I know we've got one in the back, one down below.
Yep.
She keeps telling me there's another girl.
There's another girl. She was in the Dodge Ram there talking to Mike. She asked to sit in the vehicle. So she's either in there or in the back of Mike's spot. I'm not 100% sure at this moment.
Okay. Do you have another
Kitty,
young lady
here.
in one of these
Get
cars?
it.
I do. She's in the pickup
Have
truck
it.
over there. I've got her IDs and stuff. She says she's not injured, but she's staying in
Here.
Sturgis, so we're going to have to
Hey.
try to just let her
Here,
sit
let
there
me have
for a
your
little
paw.
bit. Okay, we'll wait on see what you got, and then this one's going to be flighted, maybe, we heard?
No, I don't think so at this point. She's more complaining about that we're harassing her.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So
Let
the
me go
guy
check on
in
Here.
the orange shirt, that gentleman,
Do the other one.
he said his wife called him and said, there's some... Anyway, long story short, this vehicle, his wife was behind it, like, they're not going to make it home. He's like, well, I'm going to go see if, So he went to follow them. They were stopped close to Appleport and Double Z, puking out the door. He stopped and said, hey, you shouldn't go anymore, whatever.
Very good.
Let me get your ID. So, we're leaving. They took off real fast. He's like, I tried to see where they went, and he's like, I drove right by. They were
Very good.
in the pickup.
Very good.
You got his number?
Yeah, I got his name and number,
And
his
address
whole
and
stuff.
stuff?
Yep, he's all good.
Okay.
That
Very
girl in
good,
there's
Keith.
name is Emily. If they didn't get it yet, I don't know the rest, but she said that girl came out, was shaken up, and said, "Can I just sit in your truck?" And he's like,
About
yeah,
30
sure.
seconds.
Okay, she's good. But I got some pictures. It appears to me tire was locked up or something was flat because there's like a black mark from the right side of the tire all the way down the road, like way down the road. So I'm not sure if they lost the tire, hit something before, but.
Okay, you got pictures of this?
I got pictures of most of it, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get real close because they were all in trying to get her.
And they're gonna transport her.
I have to double check, but I will. Lexi, I'm gonna hang out with you for a second, okay? What's going on?
I'm just trying to make sure my friend's okay.
Yep. We're doing the best we can. What were their names? Emily. She's in the car.
And Kira.
Okay. So Kira was out walking around and was fine. Okay. She's sitting in a different truck that she asked to sit in. Okay. And Emily she's in the car. I don't really know what her.
I'm gonna argue with you.
Arguing. Yep.
I'm just gonna pull this out, okay?
Okay.
Are you transporting her?
Well, she wants to. I'm not seeing medical reasons.
I need to be okay. I need to be okay. And my parents, I cannot disappoint them. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We will get through it, okay?
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
I bet that's a lot to deal with.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you uncomfortable. Can I hug you?
No, not right now, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate that, but not right now, okay?
Is there anything I can just hold?
You could, if you want to hold my hand for right now, you can, okay?
I just struggle with anxiety really bad.
Sure. Yep. We'll deal with that.
Well, that's
Yep.
I don't
You're all right. You feel okay though for the most part?
Yeah, just my knees and my feet sting.
Your knees and feet sting, but nothing crazy. He said you didn't look like you were too banged up. Okay, but you didn't have your seatbelt on? Wow, you got pretty lucky. Okay, your phone's ringing. Who's calling you? Yeah, I'll be right back, okay?
Who is this?
So they said that they weren't really, unless she wants to ride in there to try to keep her comfortable and calm down, they don't know medical reason for her to go. Otherwise, she's doing the whole, I have a lot of anxiety, I need attention, whatever, to calm her down, but...
Okay, so what we want to do, and if we can, take the one female and her then, transport her with her to the hospital. You can follow behind. I'll stay here, take care of the accident.
So where are we putting that girl and the driver?
We'll work it out with EMS and see if we can get them in there.
Okay,
all right.
Yeah, all right.
All right, and then I'll take care of the accident. We'll hook up later. We take it from there. All right.
You able to turn off my car? The white one? Yeah, so is there any way that we can get and transport all three of them to the hospital together? The other one doesn't need to go. She doesn't, but they're all staying in Sturgeon Bay. Is there any way we can get them all there?
Well, you can try, but all three of them together are hysterical as hell.
Okay, so can we
I bet they are.
We are. And then you can transport one?
We've got the two that need some clearing here.
Very good.
Okay,
You
all
can
right, so I'll
transport the
grab
other one.
Kira.
And you can put her in your car, follow the ambulance. These two can go. One needs treatment, other is OWI. That one just needs to stay put until we can get her home.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Sound
No,
good?
we got it. All right.
Okay. All right.
Fuck that.
Yeah. Did not PBT her, but I can smell alcohol.
Yeah.
We'll take care of all this.
That stuff later. Yeah. All right. So this is
deal. That's the current address. I do have the phone number, so you're good there.
All right. All right. Is it Kira? Yeah. Okay. I'm Deputy. You can call me Andy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you to Sturgeon Bay. Okay. We're all going to go to the hospital so I can get everybody's IDs. Everybody comes out. It's a little better environment than being out here, okay? And then after that, we'll see about getting you to your hotel, okay? And then the other two need a little treatment. We'll work on everything once we get everybody back to Sturgeon Bay, okay?
Can you make sure that they're okay, though?
As far as I know, they're okay. Everyone's okay, but I don't know much more than that, all right? I'm going to have you walk with me to my squad, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it, man. Sturgeon Bay, okay?
Can you make sure that they're okay, though?
As far as I know, you don't have any weapons on you?
No.
Can I just do a quick pat down?
Yep.
Okay. Back of the hand, I'm not trying
That's
to
fine.
do anything funny. Okay. Can I just take a peek in here real quick? All right. So I will give you that stuff. I'm going to be honest, it's not the most comfortable back here, but
That's
at least
okay.
it's... All right, so just pop up in there. Just put your seatbelt on real quick.
I can't see.
Good?
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
All right. .130 information.
Ooh.
I'm gonna give one female a ride to DCMC. That looks like it was a scary ride.
Yeah.
Curiosity is killing me here. So you guys were at L. Johnson's with the band. How did you buy alcohol there, or because you all kind of smell like you've been drinking? Obviously, Lexi's been drinking. Like, how did you get it?
So she has a fake ID.
Who does?
Lexi.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're all
That must be
20.
the first one
That didn't
she had in her
even.
purse that she was gonna give me and said no, not that one. This one.
That didn't even.
All right. So she
like
was getting you
occur
guys
to me.
drinks with a fake ID. Is that what's going on?
Probably. I know Emily has a fake ID as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you remember what exactly happened after you sped off?
She kind of just went straight.
Just kind of went straight. So
Yeah.
she didn't necessarily wasn't on the wrong side of the road or anything,
Yeah,
or
she like tried to hit her brake, kind of, but she knew she was going to.
It just went bam.
She must have been going really fast.
Oh yeah, she drives very fast.
So, out of curiosity, how fast do you think she was going if you had to take a guess?
Probably 60 miles an hour plus.
60 plus, okay. Because it looks like it was pretty fast. Because looks like there's a tire mark from like a wheel dragging for like 100 or more feet right before the turn, and then as the
hit her brakes.
Okay, so she tried to lock it.
The brakes and everything went boom.
Everybody went flying forward? Okay. I think maybe it was a little faster than 60, but who knows? Well, it does appear everybody is okay as of right now, but you know,
as of right now,
hitting your head and different stuff, what happens later? But
I didn't hit my head, but I did hit my hip.
Yep.
Hip really hurt. I did have some cuts and stuff, but
kind of just superficial, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. They kept reassuring me they're okay.
Southern your toe.
Yeah, and we couldn't get Emily out of the car because she was in the front seat and the door wouldn't open, so they had to cut the door off, which it sounds scarier than it is.
Yeah, she kept crying, and I walked out just fine, but...
You were in the back, right?
Yeah.
How did Lexi get out, do you know?
I don't know. Get out.
Okay.
When I was in there. I was the first one to hit.
Okay. Yeah, you guys had
She
a long
noped
way to go.
out.
It was like 35 minutes from where you were. Probably not trying to be anybody's dad or anything, but probably not the best idea to be driving that far after drinking.
Or at all. Never drink and drive. And drink. Get a new.
Alright, why don't you pop out of there for a second?
Thank you.
Come on this way. No, driver's Lexi.
What is she being transported just for a ride?
For a ride, and we need to do PBT, and plus she's gonna need to get her back to her hotel, and her hotel's in Sturgeon.
Okay, grab a PBT for her.
Yep.
Just do that right now.
Yep.
Are you hurt or injured, or do you want to be seen?
I'm hurt right here, but everything's fine.
Okay, do you want to be seen by medical personnel?
I don't know. I can walk fine.
Okay. All right, deep breath in. Lips around there. Blow, blow, blow,
All
blow,
right.
blow. More. Okay, stop for a second.
You gotta blow like you're blowing in somebody's face, like
Okay.
long and hard, steady.
All right, ready? Deep breath in. Blow. There you go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right.
Do you have her info then?
Yep, this is her license, Mike said. So
Beyond.
you're at 136.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah. That's pretty up there.
Okay, and I have a picture of your license, so that should be good. I'm gonna give you.
I'll take you to the front lobby, and then when we're done with stuff here.
Okay.
Not the high score, but it's pretty up there.
Right? Okay. How'd you get the drinks?
Bartender, I have a fake ID.
You have a fake ID? Okay. Pretty good one then, or what?
They didn't check because they were too busy.
Oh, they didn't even check it?
No.
Okay. How did you get this one? You just went to Wisconsin and said I needed a DL, or what?
How did I get the fake
Yeah.
website?
Oh, this isn't even a real one?
No. Michigan one is real.
Okay. Wow.
That makes sense earlier when they were like, oh, this shit. She's like, no, wait, this is my real. This is me. Like, why would she have.
How much does one of these cost, if you don't mind me asking?
If you get a group order, it's about $50 for two.
Yeah?
Dude, that is cheap as fuck.
Alright. So, I know you said before, but about how many do you think you
That
have?
is cheap as shit.
Maybe 3 or 4 mixed drinks. I have probably like 4 or 5 tequila shots.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. I'm good at driving while intoxicated, says the girl in the hospital with a fucking head injury.
I'm good at driving.
Sure.
Intoxicated, but I don't know.
Not the best idea.
Alright, I'm gonna give your friend a ride back to the motel then.
Which friend?
Kira.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she said she just got a sore
Can
heel.
she walk?
Yeah.
Can she come and see me first?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And then what time do you think you left?
Time's it right now?
Oh, well, right now it's 1:30, but.
Okay, I want to see an hour and a half ago.
Okay, so you think
11:30.
about 11:30 midnight?
Yes.
Okay, keep it brief.
It's
and
2
short,
hours, but
and
fair enough.
Anything else, let me know.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I just.
It's all, yeah, I know. Okay, Kira, we gotta go, okay?
Alright.
I love you. I love you.
Alright.
Okay, come on.
Alright, ladies. So, did the doctor. So, what? You're in a neck brace. What's that about?
I have scoliosis, so I'm just sore all the time.
Okay. You want to blow a gun real quick just to see if it went up or down or it stayed? Okay.
Just whatever you gotta do.
Well, I want to. It needs to be fair for you and all that stuff too, right? Like, I've got to go protocols, but I just want to see where you're at, that you didn't go up.
Well
If it goes
below
up too high before
temperatures
you get
today.
else, you gotta come
Thanking
down.
God.
So just
Damn.
deep breath in. Blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Good job. All right. So you were at 0.186, I think, before, and now we are at 0.163. So you are going down a little bit. So that's good. All right. Let me go talk to a nurse real quick and make sure that I can do the rest of the stuff that I'm gonna need to try to do with you, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Is she able to move around and do something for me, or do I need the doctor to look at her, or what's going on with her?
Well, she has a C collar on, but
Yeah, well, she said that she's got scoliosis and she always hurts.
I know.
So,
I think Doc's gonna go in there right now.
is he? Okay. Because if he can get her to clear, I'd like to try to do some fields with her.
Well, she's pretty drunk.
But I still have to go through my due diligence before I can actually arrest her. Unless she tells me she can't.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, I can't just assume.
That's not assuming. Going through.
But that's not admissible in court. Because those are calibrated to a certain extent, like they show presence.
Gotcha. But only actual blood draw.
The blood draw, or if they're like the super duper intoxilizer that's at the station, like that's super certified. I don't know the whole right. I got nothing. But
he doesn't know.
Right, exactly. Is there any way you can sit her up a little bit, or you want her to lay down?
No, you can sit her up.
Can
That's
you
fine.
help me?
Stop. It's a red bar in the back of the bed. Squeeze it. You can do it.
Okay, that's how it is. Okay, that's how it is.
I think you can do it.
That's pretty funny.
All right, you okay?
Yeah, my hand just hurts a little bit.
So I'm gonna sit you up just a little bit, okay?
No, that's fine.
Tell me if it hurts, all right? I'm just gonna a little bit more. Is that cool?
That's fine. You can sit up.
Can you sit up that good? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. So this is gonna be a little bit odd because like we got this going on in here, but so I'm gonna do the eye portion of the things for you, and then if he says it's okay, maybe we'll go out in the ambulance bay and do the rest of it. Otherwise, I'll just make the call on that. Okay. This is gonna be really good.
Oh, it's okay. My dad was a police officer.
Was he?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
For Surgeon Bay.
For Surgeon Bay?
Yeah.
Oh, he literally
Do you know
just.
Milky?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, they were best friends.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, boy.
please
He
don't
literally
be
just called and I talked to him for a brief second, but I told him I had to go.
Yeah, okay.
Other than just being in an accident, do you have any other medical problems that would
No.
inhibit your eyes or anything? Do you wear contacts?
No.
Can you see my finger?
No.
Well, how far away from your face is my finger?
5 inches? 6 inches?
5, 6? Okay. So just go ahead and follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Ready?
What's if I missed a
Jerky
game
movement
sacker
of the
though?
eyes is referred to as
After
horizontal
this,
gaze
go
nystagmus,
back.
and it's an extremely predictive indicator of high levels of alcohol consumption.
I didn't know this. I thought it was like if they couldn't follow your finger, but it's like if your eyes around that, because your eyes are supposed to like follow them smoothly, I guess. I didn't know that. I thought like, oh, they can't, or they like get dizzy or something. But it's a jerky eye. Didn't know that until like 2 years ago or something.
All right, and this one's gonna go all the way to the outside. Just hold it as much as you can, okay? Just follow it all the way out. A little bit further.
Watch our eyes.
There you go. I know, it actually really painful, but that's what I need, okay?
Okay.
All right, back to this way, all the way. Okay,
He looks...
and now this one, just a little bit. All right, and I have one more. This is kind of goofy because it's just going to go straight up, okay? Follow it as far as you can.
Okay.
No, not cross-eyed, just straight up. So, both of them.
Okay, wait.
Right? Blink for a second. It's
Okay.
I realize it's rough.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Try to look, just same thing, just try to look at it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I gotta be honest, we do knew from the PBT that we were an impairment, but I do for sure 100% see impairment in your eyes, okay?
I thought they looked
So
pretty
my friend just
smooth.
chose to be checked out.
But I
Just
don't
wants
know.
to be safe than sorry.
The Kira?
Kira is.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, no problem. Just so we know what's going on with everybody. Perfect, thank you. Okay, so she just wants to get checked out.
Here's one I haven't seen.
She's walking.
After this, we'll watch good games from bad companies. I'm
Just fine, okay. Your leg hurts pretty bad?
My heels even. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, here's the, oh my goodness. So here's the deal. Because you obviously hit your legs, I'm not gonna make you do the rest of the test.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't want you to get hurt any worse than you are. Plus
I'm just a little sore.
you might not be able to perform it to the best of your ability and give me false positives on that.
Okay.
That being said, you admitted to drinking.
Well, yeah.
Obviously,
I just wanna make sure I'm
we had
okay.
the crash, right? You're gonna be. I do have to place you under arrest for drunk driving,
Okay,
for
that's
operating
fine,
intoxicated.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you thought that was gonna come. All right.
As long as my friends are alive.
Everybody's alive, right? So that's the plus of it.
Okay.
I know they will release you to a responsible adult if you have somebody to come get you, but they have to be 100% sober and have a valid driver's license, okay? But we're not quite there yet. At this point, I am technically going to take you into custody. I'm not going to put you in handcuffs or anything right now. Eventually, I do have to transport you back to the jail, but not right now, okay?
Okay.
So just take a breath, all right? I have to go and do the citation so I can actually issue the rest of it, okay?
Okay.
You said Emily's mom is here?
She's a nurse.
She's a nurse here? Oh, so she's going to take her home then, I take it?
Probably, yeah.
Did she come talk to you? Emily's mom did? Okay.
You ready for me?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Don't feel better.
Thank you.
All right. Hey there.
It happens. I don't know.
I'm sorry, you are?
I'm the mom of the one that's in Chew.
Oh, okay.
Her
Emily's mom?
secondary mom, yeah.
Okay, secondary mom? Okay.
Her
So you're not actually working right now then?
No,
Okay.
no.
So that being said, when I get done with my stuff, would you be willing to take the responsible adult stuff to? I have the option of releasing you to a responsible adult. I'm gonna take it since she's here right now. You having anything to drink today?
No.
Okay. Do the second, mom. Right. That she can at least take custody of you. Okay. Until your parents get here, because you said they're coming. So we'll do that. So you don't actually have to go to jail today. Okay. When you go to court, when you go to court, they will, just so you're not surprised, they will want fingerprints and pictures. Okay.
No, it's fine.
But just so you know. Yep. So that is definitely the positive in this situation for sure. Okay, so I have to do.
The guy's like,
I've heard it before, but no one drives better drunk. What's up, guys? John here. I appreciate you watching. I can't tell you how many times I arrested and transported DUIs, and a lot of the time these people were so impaired they didn't even realize that they injured themselves, someone else, or worse. To be completely candid with you, being a police officer isn't always involving a gunfight or an arrest. Sometimes it's speaking to people on a relatable level and having empathy or sympathy and understanding that these people that you're dealing with are going through something. And that's why police officers wear many hats. Sometimes we're counselors.
Let's see. You need specialized people for that. A police officer shouldn't. They need to do their specific thing. You shouldn't have police officers going to, like, don't require that. I mean, this does, right? Called
referees or mentors. Some of the most meaningful and memorable moments I've had with people were of the younger generation. I've had the privilege of speaking into their lives. In the minimal amount of time that I had, I attempted to steer them in the right direction because the path that they were on was not going to end well. In this particular case, we see 3 young women out drinking with fake IDs, and they make the pivotal decision of getting behind the wheel, starting the engine, and then driving away. I've seen this many times,
man.
What started out as a night of fun can turn into a nightmare. And one decision can change your life and the life of many others.
I drink a lot, but I never, ever, ever in my fucking life have drank
in an instant. And the legal blood alcohol content is 0.08. The young woman's BAC was 0.183. That's more than double the legal limit. So they were extremely fortunate to make it out of this accident in one piece. Now this video was hard to watch for me being a parent. I can't imagine getting a call like this from the police and them explaining to me that my daughter just drove her vehicle into a ditch. However, people make bad decisions in life, and when these women sobered up, I sincerely hope and pray that they realize that this is a wake-up call, because next time the situation could end a whole lot worse. That was a great job by all the first responders and all the people who arrived on scene and helped those young women out. Guys, that's all I have. Be safe, and I'm going to see you in the next one.
I like his little synopses, whatever at the end. I just do not agree with the fact that police officers have to wear all these. I mean, they have to, but they shouldn't. And they're really not equipped to, right? You need to have trained professionals of like a psychologist that there. I don't know, it would help like give a lot of those people jobs. Like, even if you have somebody with like a psychology degree, they could have like an apartment. Their job is to talk people down and talk to the officers violent to be and I don't know. But what we were going to do, actually, games that are better on weaker consoles, I think I'd like to watch.
Hello and welcome to GameSec. Today we're taking a look at some more games where the better version is on the weaker hardware. Pretty simple concept, don't you think? Or is that, don't you think? Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya? Don't ya? Which do you prefer? Anyway, this is a fun topic to cover, so let's start with something from Sunsoft. This is Batman, Revenge of the Joker.
Wait, I have watched this. Why did it say I hadn't on? I thought I did. I know there's plenty that I haven't watched them. Okay, we can do the games that make the consoles look weak 5, because I definitely... any of these, I don't think.
Hello and welcome to GameSec. Let's check out some games that make the console they're on look weak. Now, these aren't necessarily bad games, but they definitely make the console seem less capable than it actually is, if you didn't know any better. Racing games usually show off what a console can do, but not this next one. This is High Octane from Bullfrog for the Saturn. This game is a combat racer, and it uses the engine from Magic Carpet, a game they had made previously. This is a rather early game for the console, and anyone picking this up as their first game was surely very disappointed with the new generation of hardware. This is 32-bit, it looks gross. Basically, you just race around the track, collect weapons, try to destroy other racers, try not to get
Mario
destroyed,
Kart,
and
right?
win the race. You can
Mario
accelerate
Kart.
by pressing up, because everyone likes that. But seriously, just look at this game. It really doesn't fill you with any kind of confidence that the Saturn is going to have.
It has a weird... like with the skybox and the gray clouds and stuff. It's a weird, like, ambiance that I like.
Some great 3D graphics in its future. The draw distance can't be more than 20 or 30 feet ahead of you. Look at the track and car selection screens. This is 32x level quality here, maybe even a bit below what we had already seen on everyone's favorite mushroom. There's an egregious amount of texture warping here as well.
It's a mushroom, isn't it?
Playing in the first-person perspective.
That's funny.
The game slows down a lot.
You up right now? Yeah.
The frame rate drops from the normal rate of
What's
about
up?
11 frames per second to 8 frames per second.
No, I'm
Everything is
asleep.
just
I'm
ugly.
asleep right
The
now.
cars have no
I'm asleep right now.
textures, and the tracks feature very little color, and overall they just have a poor design. Your eyes won't have fun even when this game is paused. Oh, and the sound
I really like that skybox, though.
doesn't help much either. In fact, the music makes me hungry. Is the music making anyone else hungry? Because it keeps beeping like my damn microwave telling me that my food is ready.
Ooh, look at that
the game
dithering.
looks and runs like garbage, but is it any fun to play? No, can't really say that it is. You're probably going to want to play Wipeout instead. High Octane...
Man, we've had a bunch of Wipeout clones, and I really want to play fucking Wipeout now.
also came to the PlayStation, by the way. It sucks here, too. It's better than the Saturn version graphically in most ways.
Did I miss
For
the
example,
chat?
The race cars
I don't know,
now have
maybe I did.
textures. But this is still a game which makes
Maybe
the
he thought
console
this
as weak
was,
as the PlayStation is
like
capable
a
of
rerun or
so
something.
much better than this. The draw distance is still really bad, as is the way the tiles draw in. I will say, though, that it's kind of weird to see a PlayStation game with less texture warping than the Saturn. Usually it's the other way around. I wouldn't recommend this game on either console, as both will leave you feeling that the hardware is pathetic. But when it comes down to it, it makes the Saturn feel a bit more pathetic.
It really did look like they were trying, though, to be complete. Like, it seemed like they wanted to make a decent game. I think that would be interesting to, like, keep a gunshot on your windshield. Because, like, you know, like Mario Kart, you, like, splatter something and it... Okay, but, like, if they actually, like, shot your windshield in a particular place, if that gunshot stayed there for the whole race, like,
This is Jim Lee's
be annoying.
Wildcats on the Super NES from Playmates. This is a beat-em-up based on the iconic comic book of the same name, which also became an iconic TV show. So
Watch that
iconic,
show.
in fact, that I've never heard of it. Oh, and Jim Lee is Stan
I've watched
Lee's
it.
son. Well, okay, yeah, maybe I got that one wrong.
I don't
Anyway,
think- I
you
don't-
control some superheroes beating up some bad guys. It's your
I'm not
standard
sure that's
beat 'em up
right.
for the most part. You attack and jump. Each character has a slightly more special attack, which can be done with the X button. There are also bombs you collect, which damage everything on screen that you use with select. Okay, so you're looking at this game and you're wondering, how does this game make the Super NES look weak? I mean, the graphics
That
don't
pop
look
up or
bad.
not?
They seem well drawn.
Bump.
They have plenty of color. Hell, it even moves smoothly. The audio is fine
Oh,
too.
yeah, that
so what's
pops
going
up.
on?
Okay.
Am I on crack? Well,
It's weird that
actually,
I didn't see it
does
pop
do
up.
something that a lot of games on the Super NES do, but this one seems to be a pretty extreme example of it. And that's that the game barely even fills up half of the screen. There's a black bar on top and a much thicker black bar on the bottom. Like I said, lots of Super Nintendo games do this, just not as much. Most beat-em-ups on the console do this, as well as one-on-one fighting games. It's very common. However, not all games in these genres suffer from this. Games like Wildcats here makes me think that the console just can't do beat-em-ups very well at all. It has to limit the amount of time drawing to the screen or it will slow down immensely. Don't worry though, there's still some slowdown in here sometimes. And no, the severe letterboxing isn't an artistic choice. Nor is it mandated by being a port of a multi-screen arcade game like the Ninja Warriors was on the Mega CD. So anyway, aside from barely using any of the screen, how's the game? Honestly, I think it's worth trying out if you like beat-em-ups. After a couple of stages, you can choose from different characters who have their own missions. The stage
That's really fair. Like, this is a weird concept to get your mind around of, like, okay, games that run shitty on a console, but they can, like, still be good, but it's like, you know, can be...
design, though, isn't too great in some spots. In fact, I had a hell of a time climbing up this wall. Pissed me off, in fact. Generally, the graphics aren't bad, and even the music is pretty good. But make no mistake, this game can't hang in the same circles as Final Fight and Streets of Rage.
Streets of Rage 4 is so fucking good.
It's expected that the first few games that come out for a console are going to be a little weak compared to the norms that are established throughout the console's life, but come on, I think they could have tried a lot harder with this next one. Here's Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle from Sega on the Genesis. This was a launch title for the console. Back then, there weren't a whole lot of choices and we were starved for software. That's why I picked up this game, though not on day one. And honestly, this game does very little to show gamers what the new console is capable of. I mean, just look at it. In fairness, it does look a little better than the Master System games, I guess, but really, not by much at all. There isn't much in the way of detail or the extra colors that the console has. This stage here is about as detailed as the graphics get, and look how
Not a
they
big
kept
fan.
most of the things a similar color. I like how here they have a rather ghetto-looking waterfall. But in the next stage, which uses the same graphics, we don't even get that. Just plain blue for the waterfall.
Well,
It's
you're
like they didn't
you're
even
above
try.
the waterfall.
They did end up utilizing
right?
the amazing parallax scrolling capabilities of the Genesis that amazed the entire world, but they even screwed that up. Seriously, look, there's barely any separation between the two layers at all. Back then, I had to
That's because it's 30 miles away. It's such a big area that the background parallax doesn't scroll.
pretend that the scrolling was at least kinda awesome to justify spending my money on the game. But make no mistake, inside I was disappointed. The sound and the music are okay for their time, but
Anyone ever bought a game like that? Like, oh yeah, like a game you've been looking forward to, and like, it's actually not very good. You have to convince yourself that's like really, really good, or that you like it. It may be good, but maybe you don't like it. Yeah, this game's amazing. I'm gonna pick it up and play. There was one game on PlayStation I did. I remember. Kind of like it wasn't Dynasty.
certainly nothing memorable.
I'll try to find
I was
it.
always hoping a game would have voices, as sampled speech blew me away back then. Well, this game has that, but all it says is... Yeah, that's not very exciting. The gameplay does its best to mimic the first Alex Kidd game, but I feel that it mostly misses the mark. It goes all in on the rock, paper, scissors, which was already annoying enough as it was in the first game.
The dumbest
So, is this one worth playing? Well, if you played the original game on the Master System and you enjoyed it, then I'd say yeah, this is worth checking out just to see how the series progressed. Be warned though, it's even a bit more slippery to control here. Beyond that, there's not much here for anyone. Sadly, it was one of the very few games that we could play on the console back in the day. Thank goodness that literally everything improved quickly on the Genesis. This is Planet Joker on the Saturn from Nagsat. This game was only released in Japan. It's an isometric shooter similar to Raystorm and Ray Crisis. Right away, you can see how lackluster this game is, and if you play it, you can feel it as well.
What?
The shots you fire have very few frames
It looks
displayed as they
amazing.
travel across the screen, which is a big no-no for shooters. It makes you feel very disconnected from your ship and anything that it's shooting at. You also have a bomb attack, but these will not be replenished between stages. You can collect more, however. Finally, you have a charge type of move where you're invincible and you can destroy enemies by touching them, but your bar needs to be charged before you can use it. It doesn't take very long for it to charge if you just want to blast through the game. The visuals make very poor use of the Saturn's capabilities. Everything is very framey and choppy. It makes extensive use of the Saturn's VDP2 for the ground, which is basically free, meaning that it doesn't need up any extra CPU. Yet the game is still a slideshow sometimes. The animation is also laughably bad. You come to a point, stop, rotate exactly 90 degrees, and then continue on. Doesn't exactly feel natural. I like how when things blow up, even the
That's how some people drive when, like, where I work. They'll, like, fucking stop, turn their wheel, and then turn. It's like, damn it, people. Stop.
explosions themselves are somehow flat. If you die, the game takes a very long time to load the continue screen. You only have one life per continue, by the way.
Video is still playing, just demonstrating the load time. Fucking.
Or sometimes the game will grind to a complete stop, load for several seconds, and then an anime person will pop up and talk to you, followed by more loading before the game resumes. Gamers love that!
That's always fun.
I like this part here where the top of the screen pops in out of nowhere and the cylinders on the sides of the screen are completely unfinished. And yes, you can see both of these flaws on the CRT that are not cut off with the overscan. As you've no doubt noticed by now, this game is full of dithered mesh graphics. So you're going to want to be careful when playing this one in composite video, which is the devil's favorite video connection. It can result in some rainbow moire. Bleh. Also, except for the full motion video, the entire game is in mono for some reason, with an occasional sound effect popping out of only the left or the right channel in what sounds like a mistake.
Odd.
Yes, I had the game set to stereo. Changing it to mono doesn't make any difference. I assure you, the Saturn is so much better as a console than what you're seeing here. So, how does it play?
The Sega Saturn was the only console. Like, I'm talking, I had the 3DO, Jaguar, all the Sega 32X bullshit. Saturn, only one I never. Well, also the Neo. Owned a Link. Those
Honestly, it plays better than it looks, but it's certainly not great. There are definitely games out there that are worse, but I still don't recommend this one.
Fair. That's fair to not recommend. It doesn't look like something I'd play very much.
Here's awesome Kickstarter machine on spot.
I'm awesome.
From Tengen on the Genesis. You play as a very preachy possum in this exciting side-scrolling platformer. Your goal is to stop pollution.
I don't know if
Run,
I've
jump,
ever
get
played it.
power-ups, bounce on enemies to kill them, and all that typical stuff.
Very
Between
Sonic.
rounds, you get to answer questions that make you feel like you're in social studies class at school with.
If every incandescent light bulb in the typical American home were to be replaced by a compact fluorescent bulb, America would become an energy exporting nation. True or false? I'm gonna say probably true, but especially like fluorescent, I don't know. I think fluorescent, that's gonna produce much more like, but
Some lame do-gooder teacher that nobody likes.
I'm awesome.
In fact, this entire game feels like it was made by some teacher thinking that they could make learning and saving the environment fun by making it a video game. Everyone loves being preached to.
like species are becoming extinct at how many times the natural rate? Probably want to, probably like a, probably like who the fuck? When was this made? I am what.
That always makes a huge difference in the way people think. All
Is the answer to this question? Okay, 5,000
ways. In reality,
Could have
though,
been better.
this game is so bad that it makes me wish I had a fleet of Exxon Valdezes that I could unleash upon the ocean. As you've noticed by now, the scrolling is really choppy. The frame rate is inconsistent. At best, it's running at around 20
It's got some
frames per second,
parallax,
but
though.
when more than a few things are on screen, it slows down to around 8 or 10 frames per second. I don't even know how they managed to do that. Seriously, how do you screw up basic scrolling on a 16-bit console?
I'm awesome.
Not to mention, the artwork
I'm
is
awesome.
very bad, looking like it was made from a very limited tile set. The game has a ton of voice samples, and like I mentioned, I really like voice samples because they're cool, but they don't help this game at all. Everything he says is annoying.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet.
But I'll give the game some credit because at least you can turn the voices off. If you brought over a friend who loved the NES so that he could see your Genesis and you popped in Awesome Possum kick
Hell
Dr.
yeah.
Machino's butt, he'd think that the
Fuck
Genesis
yeah.
was an incredibly weak console that only
Yeah, this was clearly trying to capitalize Sonic the.
incredibly uptight people who thought that they were better and cleaner than everyone else played.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet.
I'm gonna clean up this world yet.
I'm awesome. I'm so cool. I'm out of control. Wow. I'm so healthy. Ow, oh, why'd I do that? Cut it out. I'm so cool.
Just kill him to kill him. Do it. Do it.
It's expected that the first few games on console are going to be a little weak compared to the norms that are established throughout the console's life, but come on, wait. I already said all this the last time I was on screen. So what do I say here to justify my appearance? I guess I can't really, so let's just get into the game. Here's Blue Stinger from Activision on the Dreamcast.
Dreamcast,
This
yeah.
game was a launch title here
Never
in
played
North
it.
America. It plays like a survival horror game, probably because that's what it is. It's kind of like Code
Well,
Veronica, just well before Code Veronica came along. There are plenty of monsters that want to kill you and not many items and ammo.
I wasn't into survival horror before 3 years ago. But maybe we'll jump back into Village after this. I don't know.
You can buy more of these by stealing the monster's money when
7
they die. But
o'clock?
Some monsters are cheap bastards, and they don't pay up upon their death. Basically, you're a hotshot on an island that's suddenly been encased in a dome, and now monsters are killing everyone. Only you can save the day. You do meet up with other people, though. You can even change characters if one has more health or more ammo than the other, but if either of them dies, it's game over. As you can see, the game is extremely ugly. The 3D models of everything, especially the characters, is incredibly rudimentary at best. It often looks laughably bad. Some of the
I don't think they're that bad.
animation is pretty bad as well. The voice acting is also bad.
I knew it. She's perfect. She's my kind of girl.
Oh, and the music is horrible and way too loud with no way to adjust it. If this game was a testament to the Dreamcast power, well then the Dreamcast would be considered pretty damned weak. The presentation is just super rough. Is it worth playing though? Hell yeah it is, especially if you like survival horror. There are lots of locked doors to find specific keycards for, which is what a survival horror game is all about.
This is true.
Most of them anyway. The presentation is honestly kind of endearing after you get over your initial first impressions. It gives the game a certain charm for sure. Well, except for two things that I really need to put my foot down on. I don't like how the screen moves forward in a bumpy way. It almost gives me motion sickness. And the music, especially the volume of the music, can go straight to hell.
What?
Otherwise, this is amazingly ambitious for a launch game, gameplay-wise that is. In fact, it's become a cult classic.
Yes, it's a holiday classic. Catchy music.
This is Treasure on the Genesis from Renovation. This is a turn-based JRPG, and a lot of people love these. As far as the story's concerned, you're setting off, leaving your girlfriend Treasure or something, blah blah blah, nobody cares. Then you're suddenly dropped into town, looking for a gang to join in order to wreak havoc on the local wildlife.
Hell yeah.
You seek out the wildlife and destroy animals one by one via random battles. These battles are clumsy at best, as you need to select the action of each individual and then select what you want them to attack. It's all very slow. Back in town, you can buy better gear and even paid.
What you do in Final Fantasy though?
To save your game.
But you actually have to select, like, actually select the
really makes
character.
the Genesis look pathetic, mainly because of the scrolling. Once again, someone couldn't figure out how to do scrolling correctly on a 16-bit console. Every second or so, the slowing scrolls to a stop and then starts up again,
it's like
as if the Genesis is really struggling with it.
Okay.
It's quite annoying because it's almost like you can actually feel it when you're the one controlling the game. You do lots of walking around very big areas in this game, so it's quite prevalent. There's also some really obvious typos.
You're short
Is
of
the game
MP.
worth playing otherwise? Well, maybe. As an RPG, it's slow and very primitive, but if you can deal with that, then maybe you might have some fun. And besides, some of the music is actually kinda good. They're re-releasing this one physically for the console for some reason. It gets a new translation, so hopefully the typos will be gone, but the scrolling remains.
Ooh, not good. I think it's kind of cool they stay there.
This is Deadly Premonition for the Xbox 360. It's also on the PlayStation 3,
Good
PC,
music.
and hell, even the Switch.
Damn.
This is a third-person adventure game where you play as an FBI agent. A girl in town has been murdered, and you're there investigating it. Often
Looks
you'll have
kinda
to fight
dope.
shadow people, but it turns out that you're the only one who can see them. Are you hallucinating? What's going on? Better keep all this to yourself for now. Well, you can also tell your imaginary friend that you talk to a lot. That's fine.
Zach, they're here.
The designers and writers here were obviously very inspired by the TV show Twin Peaks, as there are a ton of similarities. Everyone in the small town is very quirky in their own way.
His father started up the lumber trade and founded this town.
Hear the saxophone.
Hell, in case you haven't noticed, even you are pretty quirky.
There's definitely something in this town.
Dude, the music is like dope.
Do you feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
And honestly, that's what gives this
Coffee
game so
war.
much damn charm. However, the presentation is pretty rough. Even for its time, the game seems to use very little geometry in its 3D models and environments. The textures are often extremely low quality as well. I mean, just look at the ground here.
Deadly Premonition. Is it on
The textures
Steam?
are often
I wonder?
repeated, giving the game a very cheap and ugly tiled feel. The internal resolution can't be much more than 480p. Sometimes the game will do sort of a split screen so that you can see what the killer sees, who's trying to kill you, while you move
That's
around
kinda
and
neat.
try to find a way to deal with him or escape. While this is super cool, it does have the side effect of making the frame rate slow to a crawl. Otherwise, the game runs at a solid 30 frames per second.
It's a
which is fairly standard for the
$1.24.
time. It's not a pretty game by any means, and really, it feels like this could be done on a PlayStation 2 with graphical headroom to spare. But is it worth playing? Oh, absolutely it is, if you like third-person games that lean into the horror genre. Like I
Cool.
said, the characters are great, and so is the story. But
I'm literally buying this right now. It's $1.24 on Steam. It is 95% off. No, I'm actually here. Look at. Oh man, they got Deadly Premonition 2. 61.73, 95% off. $3.07. How can I not? How can I not buy this? Hell yeah,
itself is
dude.
also quite good. You even get to buy crazy expensive food. Yep, over 20 bucks for a single lollipop. That means this game is good.
Hey, this is like so this is set in modern times?
Well, some parts aren't super great, like needing to get gas for your car, constantly needing to take care of yourself with food and sleep just like you're supposed to in real life. It'd be
God, I
great if
hate
that stuff
that.
were a bit more automated. I've heard that later editions of this game improve some things, so maybe give one of those a try instead of this original.
I am
Xbox
buying it
360
right
version
now.
here.
This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Oh, actually,
It's actually kind of big for a game.
I baked them myself.
Oh,
That's amazing. What are you doing in law enforcement? They're very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know.
dude, hell yeah, this is awesome.
Next is a platform where the launch games actually outperformed a lot of the other games that would come out later. As a result, its existence is pretty sad all around. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the 32X. Here's Tough Man.
I think that if they like remade products, made the levels better, fuck heavy and bomb or whatever, allowed you to pick your partner, allowed you to pick the level that you went, or like made an actual like a string of levels, a linear string like a regular Sonic game. I think that game could be like one of the most, not the best Sonic game, but like that game could be fucking amazing. Pick out all the bull, especially as like a game, because those are so popular now. Like that game is effective together. But it would be also awesome to allow a little bit more freedom. I don't know. I think that game could be.
And contest for the Sega 32X from Electronic Arts. This is a first-person
It has
boxing game where you
amazing
play
music.
as the Green
One of my
Outlaw trying to beat
favorite
up the
video
other
game
guy.
soundtracks of
Your
all
goal
time.
in this game is to win. You can choose from a lot of different fighters here, but of course, for the Sega 32X from Electronic Arts. This is a first-person
It has
boxing game where you
amazing
play as
music.
the Green
One of my
Outlaw trying to beat
favorite
up the
video
other
game
guy.
soundtracks of
Your
all
goal
time.
in this game is to win. You can choose from a lot of different fighters here, but of course, I have
Hell
to go
yeah.
with Julio. How couldn't you? You fight throughout many different places in the world. Keep in mind that the 32X is a huge 32-bit upgrade to the Genesis with not one but two 32-bit CPUs, 32,768 more colors compared to the Genesis.
That's a lot.
Amazing
a
QC.
lot.
Here's the
audio.
Genesis version of Tough Man Contest by comparison. Can you tell the difference? Backgrounds have changed. But do the backgrounds in the 32X game look like anything the Genesis couldn't handle? No. No, they don't.
I think I could tell. If you put them side by side, like look at the hair and like some of these people. It's like the lighting at the lighting in Resident Evil 8, which we're gonna play after.
The characters themselves all look and move exactly the same in both versions. Remember, you paid $150 for your 32X. Even if you didn't, you did for the sake of this episode.
I paid like $20 in a bin at Toys, and I got my 20 out of it.
The rules. But check this out. There's stuff in the Genesis game that's missing from the supposedly superior 32X version. Like this intro with beloved superstar Butterbean.
Hell yeah.
Over on the 32X, you
no Butterbean.
Even though he
what?
Is on the box cover.
What?
Is the 32X too weak to render Butterbean's glorious visage? The 32X does give us a glove smashing the title to pieces that the Genesis version doesn't do. Yeah.
You gotta have
The 32X only has one ring girl.
Oh. Do I still have my 32X?
The screen. The Genesis version has several different girls in addition to the 32X one. Lastly, I'd say that the Genesis version even
still have my 32X?
The screen. The Genesis version has several different girls in addition to the 32X one. Lastly, I'd say that the Genesis version even plays a little better. On the 32X, your arm often gets stuck upward for a second or two after you make an attack, and this doesn't happen
That's
kind of
shitty. Kind of
so
shitty.
Is the game worth playing otherwise? No! The gameplay is mediocre, and it doesn't feel satisfying when an attack connects. The 32X...
This is the version of Mom, I want Punch Out. We have Punch Out at home.
This version just makes you
Did
feel
I
like
lose
you got
internet?
ripped off for buying the hardware.
Something happened.
Or how about Pitfall, the Mind Adventure from Activision, also on the 32X. In this one, you play as Pitfall's son. Your dad gets kidnapped, so now's your chance to go grab treasures and stuff on your own. This is kind of one of those where the hell do I go games. Each level is quite massive and you go all over the place. It's tough to make out edges and walls that you can or can't go through. Since this is a Western designed game of the time, you can't have a normal life bar. You just can't. The life bar is required to be inventive and cute. In this case, it's an alligator who gets closer to chomping you the lower your health gets.
Oh no!
So you may have noticed by now that the game scrolling is a little rough. The foreground scrolls at 30 frames per second at the maximum, often below that. However, the far background scrolls at 60 frames per second. For comparison,
Spider are known to be bouncy. Oh no! No, did I lose? X. My internet being for a minute. Okay, it was my internet. Up. Back.
Pitfall, the Mind
I
Adventure.
effed.
Wow, it sure moves a lot smoother, and honestly, that makes it easier to control and play as well. Yeah, it looks a little more dithery and slightly more rough, but who here would rather have more color but choppier motion? I want to see a
Nobody.
raise of hands. Yeah, I can't see anyone. All I see is this script in front of my face, so that's what I thought. Nobody raised their hands. Yeah, so even though the Genesis game looks a bit more rugged, I do like that it's brighter and thus easier to see things, and of course, I like that it moves so much better as well.
I agree.
Why is the foreground layer choppy on the 32X? That's because it's rendering that layer while the Genesis handles the far backgrounds at twice the speed. It's a bit tougher to get the 32X to scroll at 60 frames per second, but it most certainly can be done, as several other games scroll their 32X layers at that speed. The sound and music are the same in both the 32X and the Genesis versions. Games like
Why is it so low resolution? What the fuck is that?
these will make you feel that the 32X is...
What the fuck, internet?
really do anything. Actually, a lot of 32X games will make you feel like that.
Oh my god, what is happening? Go, just go. We've been fine. Nothing has happened. Music could be better. Trying to be Donkey Kong or something.
This is Death Crimson on the Saturn from Ecole. It was only released in Japan. This is a light gun game.
Why would you name your company Ecole? That's just Oli, except without the I.
However, I've edited out all of the screen flashing. For every screen flash that I've removed, I've inserted a fart sound effect. So you're shooting down humans who turn into monsters. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. If any title should be on a games that make the console look weak list, it certainly is this one. The graphics are absolutely
a lot of screen
atrocious.
flashes.
They feature a very low polygon count, awful textures, poor artwork, a super low frame rate, and very awkward camera movements. Gotta love how the building and the ground look entirely disconnected. Oh, and don't go thinking that the audio is good either, because it isn't. Not the sound effects, not the music,
the
nothing.
farts.
Imagine your dad trying to make up for missing your dumb sports game or some idiotic thing like that by buying you a Sega Saturn and Death Crimson. You're super stoked at first, and then you play this. Now, not only do you hate your dad, but you also think that the Saturn isn't even a real console, but one of those impulse item things you can get while waiting in line at the checkout of any given store. This title literally makes the Saturn feel like one of those plug-and-play consoles. In fact, there are more than a few 32X games that feel more powerful.
Oh.
But, is it fun to play? No! Your shots fire slowly and inaccurately. It's super easy to get hit and die. There really isn't.
What are they wearing?
Actually, the game is good for something. If you ever wanted a game to assist in producing some vomit, like if you accidentally swallowed something you shouldn't have, this is the one to try. It can save you a trip to the hospital. In fact, maybe it should be included in everyone's emergency medical kit.
There it is.
Here's Shinobi on the...
I just got the new Shinobi, and it is very, very good. I highly recommend.
PC Engine, brought to you by Asmic. This, of course, is a conversion of the popular arcade game from 2 years prior. Now, this one doesn't really have any poor graphics or performance issues. Yes, it does look worse than the arcade, and yes, there is even some slowdown in 2 or 3 spots. But what really makes the PC Engine look sad is the game itself. So much is missing. Gone are your melee weapons. Hell, you can't even do melee attacks at all. Projectile attacks?
Really?
Over. Speaking of that, you don't even get an upgrade to your attack like you do in every other version of the game. A few enemies are missing and replaced with other common enemies. You know what else is missing?
The new Shinobi, though, no shit, is like...
the entirety of Mission 2. That's right, you go straight from beating the Mission 1 boss to Mission 3, which is now called Mission 2. So that's 3 stages plus a boss fight that are just gone. Oh, and you know what else is missing? The bonus.
I fought that. Okay, I never played like a lot of the original Shinobi, but I fought this boss. And he's like, oh, you should have finished me off back then. And then you have to like
stages. That's right, these bonus stages, which everyone loves, didn't make the cut. Even the Master System version has this stage, and all of the other stages, and it has less memory. What the hell, Asmic? You expect more from the PC Engine than this. But is playing it worth your time? I mean, not really, since there's many better ways to play this game these days. This one plays faster than the arcade. Your hitbox is bigger, the AI is far more aggressive, and some of the enemy behaviors have changed. But back then, I thought it was fun, for what it is.
I guess I never had a PC Engine either. Like, the consoles I didn't have.
And there you go, games that make the console look weak. And there you go, games that make the console look weak. I think I already have one or two lined up for the next episode, at least one for
we already watched that episode.
What are some games that you, yes you, not you or you either, but you think fit the criteria of making the console look weak? Let me know. In the meantime, thank you for watching GameSack.
Hey, Knuckles Chaotix. What is Takeoff?
The Sega Genesis Arcade Power Stick! Solid construction! Durable, heavyweight construction that lasts through the most challenging
Never had
games.
that.
Rounded handles. Instant reaction for the true arcade experience. Slider varies rate of Mega Fire. You set how fast the 3 buttons rapid fire when you press it.
Mega Fire.
Mega Fire Light. Flash to show that Mega Fire is working, and they flash at the same speed that you are firing. Buttons strategically placed for top scoring performance. Individual Mega
I've never hated
Fire.
anything more in my life.
Sliders to turn
Ever.
Mega Fire
In my life.
up.
I've never hated anything more than this. We're gonna watch it though.
Fits your hand for sure control. We bring the arcade experience home.
I don't have a knife near me to slit my throat.
Rounded handle.
I've interviewed this guy. What is this Takeoff song? Pretty fun. Those Chaotix. Welcome. So, I remember that. All right, I guess we'll play or 8. And I am downloading that Deadly Premonition. I can't believe, like, it's like 95%. That and the second one. And it's kind of looks spooky. Good prep for the upcoming next September. You're already in October. Kind of hungry. I need to go get a pizza that I Philly cheese. Domino's, all places. Audio. Game audio. Find Lady Dimitrescu's chambers. So her like little bug daughter. Over here. And then she like chased. Now I can't find her. Oh fuck, that actually scared the hell out of me. Okay. That was the first actual like jump scare that got me. You gonna follow me? So what do we do with that? Actually fucking okay, so where the fuck is she now? Thought she'd pop up again.
I won't last until dinner.
Oh. Ish. So she's in the bedchamber.
Play with me some more.
I'm trying.
My blood is pumping.
Don't. Oh, what? God, oh, God.
How's it feel?
Like, I figure I need to freeze her, right? Because we just learned that's how you kill the other one.
Mother said stale, but I think you're delicious. You're finished.
I mean... We can't do anything. Like, I genuinely...
Really?
Oh, oh.
Yes, yes.
It just goes away. Maybe I don't... But I had an I did. Okay.
What have you done to my daughter?
like peeking my head around as it. Castle map. Dimitrescu's chambers, Hall of Ebbs. Ablu. Like bull. Fuck, that thing actually kind of scared me a little. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chance to give their lord their bounty sown. Is that wine or is that blood? Clearly a puzzle. Now that I have Halloween lo-fi, we can play it in places. My fucking controller was. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor may take their chances to give their lord the bounties. Women are blind to male advances? But the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounties. Okay. The poor people gotta turn that way. That's their lord. The male advances to the lady. And then the lady blind to it. And hey, I did a thing. Okay. It's getting light up. Not that nice. Get the ambient. Fuck your. Here that I'll pull it. Another corpse.
What the hell?
Corpse is down here. Different. Gonna kind of go. Oh shit. Be like that. Something behind me, isn't there? I don't like that black one. Yeah, powered up handgun, baby. Only like 2 shots. Totally worth the 8 billion it took. With 3 pops and they're dead? They are not scary at all. What the? No. Go! Don't stop it. You're not scary. You're not like the family. They got all kinds of good shit. Really want to play Cyberpunk or work on the evening. Ooh. Does she not notice me?
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
Or dump.
To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
She's not too happy with it. Could go and check out the... Fernando. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder to think I'm treated like a sister to this recreant. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life. Am I favorite? Am I not special? I need it. I want to sit down and have a drink.
Rose, where are you?
Okay. Go back out here. Go here, but we can't get back over there. I'm at it. What am I gonna do? Ah.
Oh, shit.
Whoa!
There. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell, dude?
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property!
My daughter!
Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
Go ahead, do your worst.
Please do. All the tunnels, this castle seems incredibly structurally. In the dungeon. It pays to look around. Kingdom Kim. Holy fuck.
Ah, shit!
Kinda needed that.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see my child. You will learn what it means to insult our stomach mask.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, it's opening so slowly. Nope. Nope. I mean, be okay if she caught me, but I gotta, you know, shoot back my hand or something? Yeah, healing. Yeah, healing will do it. Yeah, it's like a puzzle piece. That's how it works. That's how video games work. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Man, screw this castle.
Video game knowledge. Should've gone back for your fingers. I think they're after me.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm
not the best.
So sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expended my services. Shall I choose something for you? What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Yes, all that.
To think I would buy such things.
Huh? I probably shouldn't have.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Oh, I could upgrade the ammo capacity for that. Or I think I want to upgrade that.
I'm skilled at all sorts of... Have a wonderful adventure.
Got my hand sliced off. Fingers are bitten off. Its heads are falling off. Don't let me out that way. Oh wait, there's a doors.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
Oh, I'm for just a moment. Oh, it was at the top of this.
Sisters, come get 'em. How's it feel?
Wait long.
Look forward to what Mother has in store for you.
Ryan, not now.
Time to die!
Run. Orion, not right now, buddy. Okay? Right now. Where was that door? Oh, it was in the courtyard. Okay. What? What? Just want pets? Is that why you're bothering me? Fine. Get pets. Oh, Ryan, what? Want in my lap? Because if you want pets, you gotta get in my lap. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, no. Wanted pets? Fine. New area. New area. Let's go. Opera Hall. Castle. Opera. Do I not have a lockpick? That lock. What do we do? So. I mean, okay, scientific name, none. Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in. They're carnivorous and vigorously consume meat in order to catch unsuspecting prey. They gather using pheromones. They are produced when a cat owl lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable. They're to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 degrees Celsius. Their metabolism lowers and the cryptobiotic state, similar to cryptobiosis tardigrade or polypedillium. Oh. Which we already know. Like, I played this. Oh. Played it an octave. And to play things. To play Inner never. Courtyard is still unexplored. Gotten everything. Okay. Figure out like what I have to get. Or maybe. Back to Lady. Oh, definitely. How? What are you doing? 5,000? Now we got. God damn it! That fucking scared me. You fucking. Okay, that's the second jump scare that got me. God. Fucking ass. Fucking horror shit. You got me. Oh shit.
You disgusting outsider.
Mean to go that way, sorry. Wasn't me, don't know what you're talking about. Use it. Ever sex the bug. Again, we're going to Iron Insignia. Sure, I've killed everyone here, so fucking on and one pops up. Yeah, I don't want. I don't want to go up. To go over here. Not a fan of those bodies. Not at all. It should be like right here, but think I needed that. Just a block. I guess I'll go up. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Came out here, I did the thing, I didn't actually ever go. This is just offline. Come back. How'd it go in there? I don't actually know. Gotta go back. In the completely wrong part. Probably shouldn't have moved that. That's just going for me. Don't do what Donnie Don't does. Couldn't have made this easier. If I go over here. Paris is literally on that other side of this. Still skulking around here. It's pretty cool.
So we finally meet.
Okay. Here we are. Need to go up. Need to go up. And then the bug lady's gonna come. Got two fucking people here chasing me. I haven't been here yet. Oh, those masks I have to put on. No, no.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh shit, I know, I see it, I see it. Yeah.
Like that? Harder?
Maybe, I don't know, or what are we doing? Ow, god damn it, stop.
Yes, yes!
I. Shortcut, number 4. Yeah!
You've ruined the hunt!
We're not the best shape, but... Okay. Craft some ammo.
Curse you!
Come here.
You're done! No! You will not get away! You're my prey!
Crazy witch.
Crystal titties. Can't we just jump out? Okay. That's 2. Item, jump scare. Okay. They have not found some. I should probably put the Mask of Sorrow won't fit there. Oh, I did. God, I need. Gotcha. Switcheroo. See here.
So we finally meet.
Trying to get by. No. No. This is the safe place. Considered base. Base. We're playing very angry tag.
Oh, yes.
Lipstick for 6,000? A lot of money.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price. These hands are more dexterous than one might think. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I have 5,000. Fuck. High capacity mag.
Thank you for your patronage.
Do I have anything here that can do anything? A little. Oh no. This is considered. Can't know I'm here. Tommy. No! Go away! How is this man still alive? Okay, where the fuck am I going? I know I need to go there, but I think that might be a way out. I need to go back to the opera hall. This is Ask the Angels Gate. I don't know who was around me. Or the opera hall. Oh, I went there. There was something upstairs. I had not. There was that, Okay, don't have a sniper rifle, but... Ah!
So you finally came to see me. Everyone called for me. You wanted to see me? I did too.
It's not breaking.
Okay. Yes!
Oh, ow! So mean! You'll kill me!
Kind of the point.
Damn! Why are you doing this? I don't want to die.
Bitch.
I'm sick of bugs.
Me too. Give me those crystals. No more bug people. Where I came from? What's the library? Go. The Hall of Joy. All the joy we're having. So, like... is this? Have we been in here? The alley. And she was young. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. One, there's 2. Or where the fuck? One. Worth a shot. Gotta be from up. Gonna be something stupid that I missed. Probably like, oh the gun. Or is there another one in there maybe? Oh, that I'm not hitting. Dude, what the fuck? Where? Okay, I feel stupid. is not totally unlike me, but not like under a table or some shit. Stab everything. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It's outside. Maybe it's outside. That's the dumbest shit. That's not even in this chamber. That's so fucking stupid. That is so dumb. They're probably taking me like hours to figure that out. I eventually would probably last for a bit of. Not even in the chamber though. The hint was I was in the chamber. Treasure map. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages. It's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. Sounds fascinating, but no one knows. Sniper rifle. Hell yeah, baby. There's not enough space in my inventory. Ooh. Your Tetris skills are coming so handy, huh? Hell yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna be right back. I get me a second. I will be right. Alright. Let's watch something. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, Brian, up. Yeah, let's watch this. Probably won't
Suzanne
watch.
Eaton was a 59-year-old American scientist who was working as a professor of molecular biology in Dresden, Germany. A big part of her job at this institute was to travel around the world and hold conferences on the latest developments in her field. In July of 2019, she traveled to the scenic Greek island of Crete for one of these conferences, not knowing that this was going to be her last, and that the person responsible for her end would be cut because of his videos on YouTube. The incident happened on July 2nd, when, after a conference, Suzanne spent time with her peers and played the public piano in the venue's lobby before saying her goodbyes and heading out to her hotel in the afternoon. Sadly, this was the last time anyone saw Suzanne alive. Her coworkers noticed her absence when she didn't show up for the second conference scheduled for 6 p.m. that evening. It wasn't like her to skip events out of the blue. Something wasn't right. A fact that became increasingly clear when over 24 hours passed without anyone hearing from her. So, on July 3rd, her colleagues called the police to check on her, hoping she was simply sick or something similar. However, when officers arrived at her hotel room, no one answered the door. They acquired a spare key from the hotel management and went inside, only to find the room completely empty and undisturbed. All of Suzanne's belongings were also still in the room. The only things missing were her running shoes and a set of exercise clothes. Those who knew her immediately understood what this meant. You see, in addition to her academic prowess and piano expertise, Suzanne was also an athlete at heart. She was a double black belt in Taekwondo, and despite her age, loved going on a run every day. Knowing this helped investigators narrow down what might have happened to her. Put simply, she likely went on a run soon after returning to her hotel on July 2nd, and something went wrong after that. She wasn't super familiar with the area, and to make matters worse, the weather was uncomfortably hot that afternoon. There was a strong possibility she collapsed from the heat or something else along those lines. After putting this together, the Crete police immediately dispatched a search and rescue team in the area surrounding her hotel and around popular running trails. Her family even traveled to Crete and put a €50,000 reward for anyone who could help find Suzanne. Unfortunately, Suzanne was nowhere to be found. That is until 5 days later, on July 8th, when two young men were exploring one of the abandoned World War II Nazi bunkers scattered across Crete. Around 200 meters in, one of them noticed a piece of burlap covering something on the ground. They picked it up from one end to see what was underneath, and what they found was the aftermath of one of the most horrific crimes in Crete's recent history. The burlap was covering the bloody remains of Suzanne Eaton. A later autopsy report discovered that Suzanne had several broken ribs, multiple fractures throughout her body, a missing ear, and much, much more. Whatever happened to her certainly was not an accident. The investigators began searching for clues, and fortunately it didn't take long for them to make their first major breakthrough: a set of car tire tracks leading up to the entrance of the bunker. Analyzing these tracks allowed investigators to find the car responsible for transporting Suzanne's remains to that bunker. It belonged to 27-year-old Yanis Paraskakis, a local sheep farmer. But when questioned, Yanis feigned ignorance and claimed that him driving through that area on that day was nothing more than a coincidence. He went as far as to say that he didn't even know about the existence of that bunker, a lie that would eventually lead to his arrest. You see, Yanis had a dream to become a successful YouTuber. He started a channel with his own name in 2012 and began posting videos. However, if you go to his channel today, all you'll find are 3 videos of him performing an ancient Chinese martial art and meditation technique called Qigong. That's because a couple days before Suzanne's body was discovered, Yanis deleted every other video on his channel. And once authorities recovered some of these deleted videos, it became clear why. You see, most of these deleted videos involved Yanis exploring abandoned World War II bunkers, including the one where Suzanne's remains were discovered. This contradiction gave the authorities the go-ahead to formally arrest him on July 15. It also allowed them to investigate him further, and the evidence they discovered was overwhelming. As it turned out, the land where this bunker was located was owned by Yanis's family. Investigators also found traces of Suzanne's blood in his car's trunk. When confronted with this evidence, Yanis cracked and told the whole story. According to him, he saw Suzanne running down the road and something came over him. He hit her with his car twice before putting her in his car, driving to the bunker, and ending her life there. He later changed his story to where he was compelled to commit this crime by a demon. Unfortunately for him, the jury didn't buy this one bit and sentenced him to life in prison without the possibility of parole in 2020.
What are you doing?
Now, this should have been the end of Yanis' story, but from what I've seen, there's more to his actions than just this one crime he was convicted of. The thing is, Yanis presented his vile act as a crime of opportunity, something he did completely out of nowhere. However, there's evidence to suggest that Giannis might be a full-blown serial killer. For instance, he was apparently detained by the police twice before, once for arson and once for animal cruelty, both of which are well-known early behaviors of serial killers. After his arrest, several other women also came forward, testifying that he had tried to run them over with his car as well in the past. So, Suzanne was more than likely not his first victim. However, the most solid evidence against Giannis is in one of the deleted videos he uploaded to YouTube. In it, we can see him showing some very human-looking bones scattered throughout the same bunker Suzanne was discovered in.
Oh yeah, that's
These bones
definitely
were never
just
discovered by the authorities, suggesting they might have been removed by Giannis to hide evidence. But what makes this truly disturbing is what his friend says at one point in the same video. This roughly translates into, "Is this where you left that old guy?" Insinuating that Giannis had disposed of one of his previous victims in the same bunker before. And if that is the case, one can only wonder how many other people Giannis has killed over the years.
Get back to I apparently didn't play Tetris right, and very awkward because you have to press Wait, what did I do wrong? F to confirm. Okay. Doing. I guess it would be prudent to set on the shortcut from gonna take me back down to place the very beginning. All right. I was.
Cassandra? Cassandra? No! How am I? You have incurred an impossible debt.
Space,
Thanks to
you
your
can't get me.
consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Welcome.
Can't get me.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Rate of fire, reload speed. Really? Sniper rifle ammo seems.
Yes, I can see why you'd be
Crap.
interested in that.
Thousand. $9,000.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
I'll take the reload.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment. Please come again.
This is safe. This is safe. Home base. Can't get me. One more.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Yes, it is. Shouldn't have fucked with me. I don't know what to tell you. Should have the right way. I'm not- Okay, where we go? Oh god, damn it. Well, if they can be killed that easy. Okay. Where are we going now? Just, we're on the rooftops. Be here, or... Is this the way I came? I don't even know. Oh, feel like it is? down? Are they people or Cthulhu or what? No. Yeah, definitely haven't been up here. For sure. This where the bell was? That look. All right, we're hopping on.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Right. Oh, here, we're back at work. Yeah. Place the last mask.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. As you wish.
Doke. So, 2 of these.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say. What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
I guess I can only...
Yes, I can see what...
Oh, that was from... That's okay.
Why you'd be interested in that? Please come again.
You will learn what it means to insult House Domitresk.
Will I, though? Will I? Chem fluid. This old fucker. Oh, it's the knife. It's the dagger.
You've ruined everything!
Yeah, die, bitch. I mean, titties, but oh god. No, not the knife. Oh my god.
Flesh, bones, I will devour all of
I'm gonna bring out the sniper rifle.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a bitch.
You'll die a painful death.
Okay. For my. What's this?
Besides Miranda, you're the only one to ever see this form. I will destroy you! You're a lucky man, Ethan. Besides Miranda, you're the only one to ever see this form.
Do that. Good hit. That shot, bitch!
Everything from me? Need your flesh! shy? Show me your terror! Now, time to die! I'll eat you up, every last morsel!
Pretty nasty fall. Get her.
Curse you!
Bye. Crystal Dimitrescu, that's
You're the one who's cursed.
No more big titty mommy milker, a vampire, dragon, eldritch abomination. Okay.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Hold on, hold on. Yeah, look. Utilizing compounds from the old 7. Number 3.
Rose.
I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the chimney. Go through the cave. Ruins. Hey, you can shoot off wall. Are they taking his kid to like make a new? Probably what I'm thinking is happening.
Here our boys together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Heisenberg, Dimitrescu.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Yeah, like you. So we gotta kill Heisenberg, Bienvenido. Moreau. We've already done Lady Dimitrescu. So evil sounding. Whenever you pick up a knife. I assume the winged key? Back, bitches.
Who's this?
Pattern does look familiar. And there are the 4 bloodlines. Blah 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 blah. Right. More? You want more? No, no more. Fuck you. I guess those are probably like the bobblehead. The last. Oh, this looks like a prank ship. Grab gun. Lone road. Back to the residents of Evil Village. Roll credits.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's a value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Rosemary W.
That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses?
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Joker. Okay. Back to the village. Got a lockpick now, I think. Lockpick? I don't even know. I wonder, like, the maiden is. And anyway. Did like a ridge. What the hell? To be fair, this house does have a ridge. MAGA hat. But I feel like where did we the altar? Kill. Where I came from. Stop doing that. Oh, snap. You need a flugel crank. Oh, sniper rifle ammo is good. Okay. 070408. Oh. 4. Can we fit this somehow? The automatic. Think not. So. Same type of bullets. Guess we'll keep it. Can I? There are items which cannot be discarded in the discard area. Return them to your inventory. Oh, I have to. And temp item. Can I just take out this whole. That like. I have to take this. Okay. I see. I can't not take this. So I have to. I have to do that. That's the only thing I can do. I gotta lose 2 of those. Well, I am on everything. Confirm. Okay. Here we go. Backhand. Jackal. Okay, I guess they probably want me to equip my new gun. How can I do these well things? Was that a... Figured as much. Okay. I can get to the, like... Find the house with the red chimney. Bitch, I already found plenty. That house has a red chimney. All kinds of houses with red chimneys. That's a red chimney? They leave something behind? Fuck yeah, go. Damn, he's a tough one. Perfect skull. Best. The lock thing. Red chimney? Is that where we need to go? But every other fucking house having a goddamn red chimney? Craft ammo, and oh god, I'm dead. Good. Shotgun is powerful. The winged key is a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Yeah, combined with the winged key. You're the 4-winged key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
All right. Thought I'd model it. Okay, where is? Oh, god damn. I want to go here anyway, just for fun. Damn right I did. But let's go see. Let's go see the Duke. Got a bunch of shit to see. Forgot where he is though. I'm not gonna lie. He was over here. Go. Too early. Am I still not getting here? Gotta be okay. Gotta be.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Oh.
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her
Dude,
playmates
we only did
have
like
ever
one
come back
quarter
from that dank old estate.
of the game. I thought like the whole fucking game was in like
The third is
castle.
Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Damn, it's like much 4 times as large as I thought it was. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks.
Okay.
I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
But if like all of these games, like all of them are just to are, like facilitated by the shop owner so they can to appear.
Naturally.
Clearly like they're
Ah,
connected.
yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Fish? We're fishing now? I bet the Duke makes them pretty fucking good. That Lady Dimitrescu. Body. Orion. 40,000? What? What do you want? No, come here. Come here. What are you doing?
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Okay, let's get
Talk
a bigger
create a man's
box.
back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
Pipe bombs are pretty. Better sniper, sniper, mine, pipe bomb. Information, gunsmith. I like this regular fucking hand. I mean, it's doing me well. Shotgun is also very good. But for regular ass 40. Give me one. Orion, what do you, buddy? I don't know what you want. That's pretty powerful too, though. What? 12. Yes, we can
leave this to me.
Upgrade both.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
That doesn't seem. Yeah.
One moment, please.
Shotgun for and ammo. Oh, we don't have it. Reload speed's probably. I think I'm gonna save up though.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, fuck. God damn, now where? There was like a chicken over here that I could kill. What? Oh, damn. A lot more. Do a little, why are you tapping my shoulder? Where was that chicken? Damn. Not happening. We'll go in here though. I clearly missed something. Orion, what do you want? I want to say hi to camera. You are increasingly more and more annoying this morning. Are you a good kid? Being bad and miss. Oh, I don't have a lockpick. Fuck me. I heard it scream from the house with the chimney. I was gonna take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Gonna have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in here? If I'm not back by morning. You should go to Louisa's house. Oh. Back by morning. Big map. Got 1, 3, 4 is. But I did open that iron gate behind. Where's the church? Oh, it's over there. Thought that was the church. Can I? gonna need more. Really don't like buying it from him. Craft it, but I have like stabbing.
Naturally. Huh?
I'll have to do.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, now we can actually go. Why? That. And I only have. I'm so confused. Okay, that was weird. I don't know. I kept like. Let's see what's in here. Where are the baddies? That was real. Nope. Not today. Variant. Going down, chicken. Clearly very good at video games. Oh yeah. You. That it? The fucking chicken? And whatever the on. Fuck. I don't know where I want to go. Go over here. Are any more cookies? Oh fuck, there Cookie. No, this is our village. God damn. Wasting everything. There's so many. Yeah, this is a village. This is 8. If I beat this month, I will get the 2 remake. I've only ever played 4, 7, and now 8. If I beat this one this month, I will get 2 remake, but then next month the big horror game is Silent Hill F, which comes out the 28th of this month, but I'm gonna play it in October. And that is, I've never played a Silent Hill game in my life. First. This game has given me a few jump scares, but 7 was scary as shit. Like, this is like cool gothic horror kind of stuff, and I've gotten jump scared a few times, but like 7 was fucking terrifying. Okay, where are we? Actually, it's funny you just came in because I'm about to go fill my car up and get... And then I'm gonna come back and stream. I just got a brand new computer. It is handling everything like it's nothing. Maestro's collection. Can we even get that? I don't know. I don't know where I want to go, actually. I have no... I thought I was nearly done with the game, and they're like, oh no, there are 4 or 3 other lords. I thought it was like, okay, Lady Dimitrescu. I know her from the trailers. Thought like she was like the major bad person. I beat her. Like, no, you have 3 others to do. Oh, okay. That's game is literally 4 times as large as I thought it was. So I guess we go to Denmark. That's the church. I think there's another gate over here. Oh. It's okay, so 6-wing. So I have the 4-winged one. So we can't go to Stronghold. So the drawbridge. Fish. So I guess I have to go down here. Or over. I'm gonna try the drawbridge. I don't even know where. Okay, I'm just gonna head. I think I have a tank. This, I don't know. Okay. Okay. This is a 4-wing. I guess this is where we go. I have not. They're going to Beneviento. That's the doll, right? Oh, this is gonna get real creepy, real and doll. Just having an app. Oh, and fun fact, since my new computer has all the big shit in it, this is my first ever ray-traced game. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really see a difference, but I guess there is one. It has a 5070, 32 gigs of RAM, a Ryzen 7, 8-core running at 4.2 gigahertz. And then a 2 terabyte SSD, but I have other SSD that I need to put in here. That's why my stream is all wacky. I paid 2,300 for it. Well, 2,000, but then tax and everything. Maybe, I don't know. It's got all of the things. Versus my 10-year-old computer.
Ethan.
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Built a doll that looks like them. I bet. I don't know. I've never played. I've never gotten this far in this game, so this is effectively my first time playing this. Just FYI.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
Ooh, that was a cool effect. Didn't leave a shadow. She left like a anti-shadow. Light.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
That's a cool effect.
This can't be real.
Yeah. You have to switch it to love, but I hate back. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of Vienvienta. 1987 to 96. I was born in 86, a year before them. She was 9. Okay, that's why she looks like a little girl. Let me in. None of these keys are gonna give up your memories. I'm not putting my daughter's head flask in there. A weird sentence. Weird sentence. Yeah, I have. The only way in. Like, no. Oh. Says there's like a treasure here. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. There's... Here. Graveyard? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we lost 2 fingers. And we actually lost our arm. And it turns out that the healing potions get to end it right back up. Maybe I go back and something happens. Oh, I can't. Something has to happen here. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay, my memories. I have a picture. Okay. I have a family photo. Giving up your memories. Gotcha. Alright, I was wondering what the fucking photo was gonna be
What's
for.
going on?
Okay, more spook time. Alright, but gotta keep tapping me. I'm already kidding. Uh-oh. Breakfast. I don't know what he's doing. I'm sure that was... Need to find a save point. That stuff. And fill my car up with gas before I get... Really, I've been up all night, so... This is kind of like my Saturday, even though I know it's Sunday. House Bien Viento. This at least isn't as large as Lady Dimitrescu's. I don't want to go in quite yet. What's around here? What? I don't know what you want. This is more of like a villa. Or a villa. Nobody calls it. I guess they do, probably. Oh good. Oh good. Oh Ryan, I swear to God, what do you want? Stop tapping me and running away. What do you want, buddy? Go. Little doll shoe. I know where this is going. Like, I know where it is, and this is probably going to be way creepier than Lady Dimitrescu's castle. I shouldn't call it like a place. Okay. Now, if that is the source right there in front of me of ray tracing, and that looks like a little kid, but I know it's the lamp, the little post, the guardrail post. All right, you got me there. That one kind of little scared me. My brain. Little kid watching. You're a man. You kick the doors down with. Oh, that one opened real quick. That fireplace looks like it's in agony. Oh. Not a fan of doors closing by themselves. Pretty well kept. Okay. Okay, there it is. There's the first one. Not a fan. Okay, this is much more creepy. Right? This is like, wait. Okay, can we go down? And bye, world. Good to be alive. Well, a nice little hotel basement type of thing. Got a Yeah, look at that, like, if you, like, back here. Like, untextured items that you're probably not supposed they didn't think you'd... These aren't really that well textured. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Why are there so many corners? Oh, it's real. Quite sure nothing is... Nothing bad is going to happen. That point. And we have Irish tap dancing, what is it called? River dance music. I like it. Okay, I will be back shortly. I have to go do some stuff. But I'll be back, like... It was fun. I mean, I'm going... But I did stream like 5. Or actually more. But I will be back